meaning he could plead the fifth.
Right, because he took the plea deal.
That incriminate him, so they want to ask him questions. But he will have to say something about them. So Gunna...
And see, this is what I'm saying. If Gunna don't work with them, they can fuck him. They can shut him down and send him right back to jail. So he gonna have to give them something. He gonna have to give them something, whether it's small or big. He gonna have to work with them in some type of way. And that's what I'm saying, like the work with part. He gotta work with them. If he don't work with them to their satisfaction, he going to jail.
To walk in there, bro, and then everybody will owe that man an apology. Now, if he does that, hey, that's the most gangster stuff and the smartest thing I've seen in a while. I still don't like the way it looked. And that's cool. And Cuz probably took that bullet for that. So it's very possible he did that. Possible. Do I believe it? I have no idea. I'm not...
He said the whole YSL working with them. I mean, bro, like I said, I done seen these things in real time, bro. I ain't just coming over here giving my assumption. I done seen these things, dog. 95% of the time, dog. You know you can't beat it at trial. You know. If you know you can't beat it at trial, you taking a plea deal. And if you take the plea deal, what does that mean? There's some form of cooperation. Now, how does the people receive that? I don't know. When I see it, gonna cooperate with the police. You can't tell me no other way. I ain't trying to hear nobody say nothing else. When I see a nigga get a plea deal, on top of the situation, like this not no small situation. Gunna could have went to jail for 5 to 7 years if he built like that and if he can take that type of pressure. Well, a lot of niggas ain't willing to take no 5, 6 years.
That it's a pretrial statute. That's not to be confused with 17.
That shit popped out of nowhere.
Which is the return of property after a trial. So the reason that the 17-530 statute is particularly important is that, and I'll read it for you all. I know you all probably know this, but just so it's in the record. A defendant aggrieved by unlawful search and seizure may move the court for the return of property in the possession of which is not otherwise unlawful. So that means, of course, if it's contraband, other drugs, weapons, or other things that wouldn't ordinarily be subject to being returned. And to suppress as evidence anything obtained on the grounds that this one...
I don't know what you're speaking on because...
without a warrant was illegal, or the search and seizure with a warrant was illegal because...
The audio came in as he was reading his paper, so we don't know what context he's speaking.
The warrant was illegally executed. The motion shall be in writing, which that one was. State facts showing the search and seizure were unlawful, which it was. The judge shall receive evidence outside the presence of the jury on any issue of fact necessary to determine the motion, and the burden of proving that the search and seizure were unlawful shall be on the state. If the motion is granted, the property shall be restored unless otherwise subject to lawful detention. Lawful detention would be contraband, of course, and it shall not be admissible, mandatory, shall not be admissible in evidence against the movement in any trial. The motion shall be made only before a court with
without a doubt,
to
my
try
nigga.
the offense.
Without a doubt.
Accusation is filed or an indictment or special.
If you working with him now, you gonna work with him later. Man, don't get it twisted. That's why I'm telling you young niggas. If you work with, man, y'all better pay attention. If Gunna is willing to work with them now, he'll work with them later as well.
He admitted for the court's consideration D1 through 10. Within those documents was the order Judge Newkirk entered. Can I have those, Christine? Do you have those? Do you have those ones? Are they up here? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. No, that's it. No? Thank you. All right. All right, D1 was the accusation that was filed in this case, and that was related to the possession of marijuana charge. D2 was the motion to suppress any and all evidence located from the defendant's home. D3 was a supplemental motion to suppress any and all evidence located from the defendant's home.
They're talking about the raid.
D4 was the order granting supplemental motion to suppress any and all evidence. And it reads as follows. After hearing testimony, a stipulation of testimony, and argument from the parties on Monday, April the 3rd, 2017, this court hereby grants defendant's supplemental motion to suppress any and all evidence located from the defendant's home. Based on this ruling, the evidence located in defendant Williams' home is subject to the above referenced accusation number 16 SC1, and there's 6 fours.
He not beating. He not beating that.
Specifically,
they got too much on him.
That just over an ounce of marijuana, it is hereby suppressed and cannot be used in evidence by the prosecution in the trial of Jeffrey Williams. Signed by Henry Newkirk on the 10th of April, 2017. There was a motion for reconsideration that was filed or accepted by the clerk's office on the 20th of April of 2017.
Yeah, he not beating this.
Order, that was D5. D6
I mean,
is there was an order
you hope,
by Judge Newkirk entered on the 24th of April 2017. The order it reads as follows: the court, having read and considered the state's motion for reconsideration, the same is hereby denied. D7 is a motion for null pros on the same case where Mr. Steele filed a request to have the accusation null pros. D8 is the dismissal for want of prosecution. When the case was called for trial, the state was unable to proceed, and Judge Newkirk has the following reason: the motion to suppress was granted, and he granted the motion to suppress, and that was the 3rd of April, 2017. There is a exhibit from our last hearing on the 17th, D9, which is a letter that was written by Mr. Steele to Mr. Charlie Bailey, Esquire, May 17th of 2018. Read the State of Georgia versus Jeffrey Williams, accusation 16 SC1444444. Dear Mr. Bailey, I hope all is well with you and your family. I'm writing you to pursuant to my representation of Mr. Jeffrey Williams in the above referenced case. As known, the Honorable Court suppressed all the evidence in the case was null pros and prosecution is ceased. Mr. Williams has been attempting to obtain his property that is lawfully his concerning the above referenced case. The City of Atlanta is not releasing the same, as they still have the same marked as evidence, according to Mr. Williams' father. Could you please assist in having the property released to the lawful possession of Mr. Williams or his designee? Please call upon receipt to discuss the above. I look forward to.
They must have some property that he's trying to get back.
Soon, signed, sincerely, Brian Steele.
When they did the seize, he must be trying to get some property back that they took.
The senior, his father. D10 is these warrant for search and seizure.
Bruh.
And those were the 10
that nigga got a stack of papers, don't he?
That were admitted for the court's consideration on the motion.
That nigga got a little stack, don't he?
November. So the court's concern is that
I don't be seeing all the comments. He said,
think that Judge Newkirk.
My bad. I ain't skip your comments on purpose, dog. It's a lot of comments I don't read all out. He said when a white man paid them millions to the lawyer, it's cool. He just had a good lawyer. He said, but when a black man do the exact same thing, he snitch. Always your own kind. Well, you could have kept that, bro. Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. Man, I told you, you niggas ain't never been in jail, ain't never been in court. Get on this motherfucking internet acting like you watching First 48. Bro, you don't. Man, get the fuck on, bro. Man, get on.
Criminal prosecution.
Get on, bro.
That is different.
There ain't no motherfucking good lawyer, nigga. You cooperated. There ain't no motherfucking lawyer shit, nigga. If you cooperated, you cooperated. Y'all get it. Go on the First 48, man.
I've had an opportunity to take a look at Judge Newkirk's transcript, which will also be included for
nigga be watching First 48, man.
Court exhibit from
talking about a nigga, cause he white or black. Bro, you said YSL is not a game. Therefore, I don't want to hear nothing. You got a plea deal after being denied 4 times? on a Rico when all you had is a one little motherfucking. This nigga could have did 5, 7 years, or however many. Nigga could have been out in what, 2.5, 1.5, however, if he got a good lawyer. Man, get on, bro. Listen, nobody is bragging on the street. That's not what we're here for. I'm here to show this case so my young niggas in my audience to know to stay out of this bitch. Now, if you just coming in on the back end, you don't know what I preach over here. I'm here to show this shit to show you that a nigga, a motherfucking go keep doing crime, and your right hand man gonna be the one that say, hey, it wasn't mine. And when they say that, you see what Shetty just said. Oh, when they tell you, oh, it's mine, it's not mine, it's not mine. So somebody gotta take this. And if none of y'all gonna take it, both of y'all gonna go to jail. So I'm not trying to promote this, but we here for my young niggas that watch my shit. We don't want these niggas to end up in this situation, bro.
The warrant, or copies of the arrest warrant and the warrant under Baez, which he versus the state, which is a 206 Georgia.
So you're gonna tell me that we don't both have to go to jail? He not gonna take us both downtown when he find out nobody wanna claim this item that he trying to make us claim. You telling me he ain't gonna take both of us downtown? Man.
He asked for everything.
I guess the audio went back up. I guess they having difficulties with the audio. You said it was more beautiful. I guess the audio went back up. Niggas just be talking, man. Nigga gonna tell me that like you be in these situations. So I guess that nigga. So maybe I should have had maybe I should have a lawsuit then for that nigga taking me downtown. The audio. I guess the audio went up. Nah, man. He said if thugs say the same thing, the case would get dropped. If Thug says what? You think Thug has the power to get this case dropped? What? The audio went out, y'all. So Brody said if Thug say the same thing, the case would get dropped. Man, I don't know. I man, that's why I say, bro. Man, I'm glad I don't live this life no more. I'm so glad I don't live this life no more because I'm keep telling y'all. But my young niggas in here, man, get out these streets. Now I don't have this muted, y'all. They audio went out again. Y'all get out these streets, bro. Cause these people gonna have you thinking that you can beat these cases and all this shit. You, like I said, y'all keep looking up to these celebrities, bro. These be the same niggas that gonna turn on you. I don't give a fuck. How many of we done seen these niggas turn on each other? I don't want to hear nothing about none of that dumb shit. Yeah, that man tripping, man. Man, why the audio? Okay. Hey, audio gone. Man, bro, get out these streets, dog. Don't let these guys on the internet, don't let no YouTuber, don't let no rapper trick y'all, bro. Gunna cooperated with the people, dog. It's just that simple, bro. And if you gonna cooperate, it better be worth it. If Gunna come out here and the people don't believe what he said, if the people don't stand behind Gunna, then he did all that for nothing. If Young Thug beat this case, and you know, bro, like, see, y'all can come in here and act like you don't understand that this shit is bigger than where we looking at. It's the same thing with Megan and Tory. It's the same thing. Nah, I mean, the smartest thing you could do is avoid all at all costs, man. The smartest thing you could do, bro, is avoid this type of shit at all costs. Bro, they got nigga. How long have they been on wiretaps? Like, how long have they been on wiretaps? Nigga been on wiretap for over a year? Man, I'm done. Like, over a year, bro. And somehow he gonna beat this shit. Man, we don't give a fuck about no gun in the car. This don't got nothing to do with no gun in the car, man. We talking about some whole other shit. Nigga been on wiretap for over a year, bro. My nigga said they been on wiretap since 2016. Man, bring the audio back. Where the audio? We want to hear. He said they should have known though, fam. But see, this the thing is, bro, in jail right now. In jail right now, they niggas are using tablets right now, nigga. This the thing. Niggas know what's up, but niggas still do the shit that they do. Niggas are, oh, bro, I got a homie I got homies that hit me up on a motherfucking jail tablet. Bro, hold on. Let me see. Can I got a nigga that just hit me up on his jail tablet. Let me tell you, these niggas know and still do. They know and still do, bro. And I mean, some of these niggas know not to do work on their phone. They still do it. Niggas are making plays on their jail tablet right now. Niggas are making plays on their jail tablet right now, knowing that it's bugged. They don't give a fuck. Niggas go live on Instagram and tell you exactly where the body at. They don't give a fuck, bro. Somehow we have glorified doing crimes, telling the crime, paint the picture, and then they get to say, well, we don't want you to use our rap lyrics against us. What the fuck is you talking about? Bro, you made a whole song about it. What you want me to do? Man, for my young niggas in here, don't let these niggas trick y'all, bro. Don't let these niggas get y'all into a situation and you throw your life away, man. You throw your motherfucking life away behind these niggas you running with. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna be the same nigga looking sick, bro. Man, you don't know that feeling, bro. You gotta go do time behind a nigga. And then, bro, I just seen a clip. The dude, man, let's see, what's it on Twitter? I'm gonna try to pull that clip up. When you get charged, both y'all get charged, and then the dude said, hey man, am I the only one getting charged for this? And the other dude just had a straight face. And then buddy looked at him like, am I the only one getting charged for the narcotics? Yo, appreciate that. Am I the only one getting charged? And the other dude ain't looking, he ain't blinking, cause he know he done sold you out. It's always happened. It never gonna stop happening. They never gonna stop telling on each other. When are y'all gonna get that through y'all head? They never gonna stop. Snitching is never gonna stop. Y'all actually believe that snitching don't exist in the black community. These niggas are motherfucking lying. They lying. Y'all don't let these niggas get on the internet and play with y'all head, bro. Snitching is crime. Nigga, that's number one to do. They get caught up in a situation you want to see what your motherfucking ass. Bro, we got mamas and daddies snitching on their kids. And you think your homeboy won't snitch on you? Man, get the fuck on, bro. Your own mama daddy will snitch on you. But you think your homeboy won't snitch on you? Keep on playing in these streets then. You seen that clip I'm talking about? The dude told on him. He ain't know the dude told on him. And he said, hey, judge, am I the only one being charged for this narcotic? Then she said, yes. He looked at his homeboy like, what the fuck? It's a rap, nigga. And your homeboy ain't gonna look back at you, nigga, because he know he told on you. Yeah, it ain't mine. It's Derek. Don't let these niggas trick y'all, chat. Like I said, I'm over here I'm watching this story for my young niggas in my chat. My young ladies in my chat, to my fellas in here, to my gentlemen, to my ladies. I'm doing this for them so they can know Ain't nobody safe. If a nigga's been denied 4 times of a motherfucking bond and all of a sudden this nigga just going home, oh no, buddy. You had to say something. And you said just enough. You said just enough. He might not have snitched, but he said enough. He cooperated. What is cooperated? That's snitching for a lot of us. So I don't want to hear that dumb shit. Ain't no nigga. I ain't finna have my whole lawyer team is fighting this thing and saying we not a gang. And then you gonna go out there and say we are a gang? You gonna say it's not your gun? Well, who else's gun is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back to the video. Right now we don't have an audio. Every race snitch, that if you have to do it, he said do it by yourself or don't do it at all. And that's what I agree with you 100% on that, dog. Everybody snitch. But we definitely snitching in the but see, this is what I want you to say this too. Tell them how in the black community we act like we don't snitch, but niggas are really snitching. Can you say that too? Since you just said some real shit. If you're gonna do it by yourself or don't do it at all. But also add into the fact that the black community tries so hard to tell people they don't snitch. But we know for a fucking fact, these niggas are snitching. Can you say that too? So make sure you put that part in there. Because we want to go out, oh, we don't snitch. We gangster about it. Come on, man. He said what? But see, it's not about what he didn't say that they didn't already know. Gunna gave them the pressure that they need to apply to Young Thug. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. Gunna gave them the pressure that they needed. Gunna confirmed it. He gave them everything that they need to apply that pressure. Now they ain't worried about Gunna. Because guess what? Once you take a plea deal, guess what? So did Gunna just come home for a couple days? Did Gunna just say what he said to come home for a couple days?
I don't talk to his people or anything like that, so it is what it is. Do I know some people up over there?
I got the audio on chat just in case it popped back. Right now, that audio is glitched out. So if we hear something that's out of the norm, I got the audio on.
Yeah, I know everybody, bro. So it is what it is. But yeah, JD Myrick set this.
My boy said he didn't dry snitch. He straight up told.
Who set this whole thing in motion? He just got life this week. So when people are talking about Gunna was the first one.
Oh, damn. It came back.
Okay, all right, Mr. Steele, sorry about that. Okay, so I do have the transcript from April the 3rd of 2017 with, and I've labeled it as a court.
Like I said, this is my honest opinion. If Gunna is out so he can get the money and he gonna bless the books, he gonna take care, because y'all gotta understand, when Young Thug got locked up, Young Thug's sister came out and was talking about how she can't pay her bills. They family are struggling. Y'all remember that, right? So Gunna family probably going through some, you know, a lot of these families get, this is what I want you young niggas to understand. When you get locked up, bro, everybody get locked up. Because if you've been supplying these people life, now all of a sudden you gone, Thug gone. Thug been taking care of a lot of people. Gunna gone. Gunna been taking care of a lot of people. Now they get locked up. Everybody get hit. Motherfucking losing their house. So y'all gotta understand, Gunna could be coming home to make the play on the money. But like I said, that's a dangerous play. That's a dangerous play. Because you can have street niggas that say, we ain't riding with that. That's a dangerous play. He could be getting this money. He could be coming for this money to take care of these families. But it's a dangerous play. Somebody better talk to somebody. Somebody gonna have to talk to somebody about this.
Next exhibit in order. Court's 2 for purposes of this motion.
He was gonna come home regardless, but he wasn't gonna come home for at least a year. He was gonna be gone for a year and a half. But see, you gotta understand, when you out, when these rappers be taking care of motherfucking lives, bro, you gotta understand, some of these people don't even get a job. They just live off of their brother or their sister or whoever famous. And they don't, look at some of these situations that we seen. What that guy named from Sports Center? That woman didn't even want to get a fucking job and got mad. The nigga let her stay there for a fucking whole year. So some of these people get so caught up into living off of their celebrity relative, you know what I'm saying, that they don't even want to do shit.
So, Your Honor, if I may go backwards for a second, if that's okay. I'd like to just first discuss and take care of State versus Alford. It's ALFORD, and it's 347 Georgia Appeal 208. It's a 2018 case that the Honorable Prosecutor has cited to this court. It's in Division 3 that the prosecution is relying upon.
And guess what? If he don't testify, guess where he going? To jail.
And it is wholly
if they need him
to what we're dealing with here. What we're dealing with here in Court's Exhibit number 2, which is the transcript from April 3, 2017, has nothing to do with what happened in Alford. In Alford, Mr. Alford is a passenger in a vehicle. The car gets stopped. Law enforcement officers see open containers and they smell marijuana as they approach the car. The officers then ask Mr. Alford, is that your backpack at your feet? And the answer is yes, and there's contraband, there's drugs inside the backpack. Mr. Alford is arrested and he's prosecuted for that. The Honorable Trial Court had a pretrial motion to suppress.
I understand what you're saying, bro, but you still not understanding what I'm saying.
Was on notice that Mr. Alford, just like the Honorable Mr. Williams, challenged the actual arrest. And the state of Georgia did not bring in a certified copy of a county ordinance saying that you can't have a person can't have an open container in a car. Because of that, the trial court granted the motion to suppress. The state of Georgia appealed. What happened in the Court of Appeals was as follows. The Court of Appeals said, that's exactly right. Without introducing the certified copy of the county ordinance, there was no arrest for that purpose. But what the court then went on to hold is, however, when law enforcement officers lawfully walked up to the car, they smelled marijuana. And the odor of marijuana in the state of Georgia is a reason, probable cause, to search the car under the automobile exception. And because the automobile exception kicked in, it didn't matter that there was no certified copy of the county ordinance, and the Honorable Court of Appeals of Georgia found that the odor of marijuana was sufficient probable cause. The police then could search the car under the automobile exception. The backpack then, therefore, should be searched. The contraband inside the backpack should not. In Court's Exhibit number 2, so Alford is like a waste, respectful, I don't mean to be rude. It is just not even close to what we have here.
Can I hijack for just a second, Mr. Steele?
Of course.
We're going backwards. We should be going forwards. That, I agree with you with your, at the status of your hearing in front of Judge Newkirk, you know, the issues involving the search warrant, the arrest warrant, the search warrant, and these issues would have been...
That nose ain't no joke, is it?
Since you filed another motion to suppress, the state now is willing to at least present forth evidence to show that the arrest warrant, the search warrant, and the seizure of these particular items, that there is a basis, because we've gone forward and it's another case.
I see what he tried to do, but I'm gonna let it play out. I want to pause it, but I see what the lawyer trying to do though.
I have to kind of look at it from my.
If you can break it down from the beginning, then you can break the whole case down. But I see what he's trying to do.
So I can't rely totally upon what Judge Newkirk has indicated.
He's trying to say it's like if you can break a case down in the, so if you can break the case down at the front of it, then you can make everything else seem like they didn't have the proper cause to further this search warrant and all this other shit. I see what he's trying to do.
Ruling on this issue.
I mean, I have seen people.
I would argue
we have seen people beat cases like that.
Again,
That's just like if you get pulled over and they don't read your rights to you. We have seen people beat cases like that.
Respectfully disagree. I wish I could do that in every case that I don't win, that I can come in and do a second bite at the apple. This is the exact
But it's a
issue.
different case.
No, it's...
Wow.
So then the state can just, I win a motion to suppress?
No, it's a different, okay, it's a different case. That was just a possession of marijuana case. This is a RICO case, and they're arguing at this point in time, since you filed another motion to suppress, that we look at probable cause and the other things from the vantage point of 2022.
Your Honor, I filed a motion to suppress based upon the law of the case. It's a final order. It was not appealed by the state of Georgia. It is a final order. It doesn't matter. It didn't go up to the appellate court. And it is the same issue that's already been litigated between the same parties. Mr. Williams and the state of Georgia. They're still the state of Georgia.
Is that me or is that them?
It is res judicata and it is collateral estoppel, and all that is in my motion
Okay,
to
that must be
suppress.
them.
Also, it is not accurate to say that Judge Newkirk did not consider fruit of the poisonous tree. Judge Newkirk considered the following.
Yeah, that's them. They announced
My
that his
motions,
court
which
and he
are both
released
in
a
front of the
statement.
court, the original motion and the supplemental motion challenges everything
Got them 2K
that was
mics.
taken from Mr. Williams' home.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You know,
Your motion to suppress is D2, and your supplemental motion is D3.
And it challenges everything that was done because the police unlawfully, as found by
you see,
Judge Newkirk,
the lawyer
entered
know what he doing.
Mr. Williams' home. So what happens at our hearing,
The lawyer know what he doing.
specifically
I mean,
at transcript,
he get paid a lot of money. He better know something. He trying to break it down from the beginning, and if he can break it down from the beginning,
Page
then
18.
everything else was unlawful. So he trying to crack some heads right now.
my cross-examination of the lead officer.
I'm with you.
Damn. Okay.
Specifically, starting at line 5.
They do got a lot of proof.
Line
Now, I
3.
mean, they got
The answer
wiretaps.
is
They got
yes, sir. I
motherfucking
do believe
witness.
There was an
They got
arrest
proof.
warrant. I interrupted. I didn't mean to interrupt.
but
I interrupted. I said I didn't mean to cut you off. The answer continues.
I don't want to keep
That
talking
is
over him.
what the warrant was for. Yes, sir. Then my question is, and that warrant was from a long time before. If you know, and if you don't know, we can get the information through someone else. Answer, I don't know the exact actual. I then asked, were you aware the warrant or the case was eventually dismissed? Answer, I'm not certain, sir. My question, so law enforcement officers do not have a search warrant, though at that time, this is simply an arrest warrant. Answer,
See?
correct. On page
Oh, he know what he doing. That lawyer know what he doing.
33, which is what the state is trying to hijack, to use your word, Your Honor, this motions transcript and wrongly mislead the parties on what it says. The trial court, Honorable Judge Newkirk, on line 14,
That's a
states,
right.
all right, no other evidence.
There's a
brief
right
argument.
way
The
to do
Honorable
something,
Mr. Bailey,
and then
then
there's a
District
wrong way to
Attorney
do
in Fulton
something.
County,
You
said,
have to
Your
do
Honor,
things
the
in order.
defendant has filed this motion through his attorney, Mr. Steele, challenging while seeking to suppress evidence in this case that was collected from Mr. Williams' home at the time. The basis of
Now,
this
Gunna
motion
don't
is
have
in
an
the Honorable
immunity.
Court in
Yo, for anybody that's saying Gunna has an immunity, he doesn't. Gunna, in his plea deal, Gunna has to take the stand if they want him to. But for anybody that's saying that.
interrupts. The only thing he's challenging is marijuana, which is what the state seeks. Mr. Bailey says on line 23, right. The basis of the motion, thank you, Judge, the basis of this motion is essentially that, in the motion filed by the defense, that law enforcement officers did not have the right to enter the home, did not
This
have
is
the
the
right
defense.
to enter the home
This
to
is the
effect
defense.
the warrant. Going down to line 3, it's on page 34, continuing. Mr. Bailey, the district attorney, on page
Bingo.
of course.
Bingo,
IT's
dog.
about to create a new secure
Facts.
Zoom link, but it's only for the attorneys. You're not to share the link. You understand me?
Wow.
Good? All right, thanks. Okay.
Oh, they about to cancel us out.
Continue.
They about to cancel us out, y'all.
On page 3,
Damn.
34, Your Honor.
Are they about to
Court's
cancel
Exhibit
us out?
2, line 3. This is Mr. Bailey, the district attorney at that time, or senior assistant district attorney. On page 3 of the motion, it states, Mr. Williams was arrested on a DeKalb County warrant. However, law enforcement officers unlawfully entered and searched Mr. Williams' home, even though they were supposedly armed with an arrest warrant, and there was no need to search or even enter Mr. Williams' home in an effort to serve this alleged arrest warrant, as there was no lawful reason to force entering Mr. Williams' home. Then there are two parts here, and that's the long and short of it. Did they, meaning police, have the right to effect the arrest warrant, and what did they see once they got inside that would rise to probable cause? Then skipping, Your Honor, to line 21, same page 34, this is Mr. Bailey again. Normally, officers can't just walk into folks' homes. That is well established, but there is a carve-out for affecting.
Man, they trying to get us out of there. They trying to get us out of there.
So it is not this way the state is saying that it's only somehow marijuana. I challenge the entry into Mr. Williams' home.
He challenging the entry. That's the big deal.
They allegedly found marijuana, guns, other contraband, and that's when eventually the seizure of all of Mr. Williams' electronic devices that I've challenged, that should have been returned, I've challenged, cannot be used in this case. On page 35, the district attorney said at the end of line.
It's not that easy, though, Scotty. It's not that easy.
An arrest warrant found.
That's a lot of people with money that is in jail.
Implicitly carries with it the limited authority to enter a dwelling in which a suspect lives when there is reason to believe he is within.
Damn, dog.
The entry into Mr. Williams' home was unlawful. He has his constitutional right to violate. He
owns some shit right now. This lawyer talking some shit right now, bro.
The court should say respectfully, no way. This was litigated. On page 36. The district attorney continues. It's on line 10.
That lawyer talking some shit, though.
And the parties. Now, were the facts that they knocked and he came to the door, and they, meaning the police, Your Honor, detained him, meaning Mr. Williams, then Mr. Steele would be completely correct, and they could not enter the home. They affected the arrest warrant. Then skipping to line 19, Your Honor, page 36. So they have all clear lawful authority, talking about the police, to go in to effect the arrest warrant. And then we get to the second point. And it is in the same Wall case, Wallace, W-A-L-L.
Yo, appreciate that love, Lo.
It states on the last page, once inside.
Grateful, man. For real, I appreciate that, big dog.
Officers had the authority to seize marijuana.
Appreciate that love, bro.
That was in plain view. I challenge that law enforcement had no right to go into Mr. Williams' abode. And then the prosecutor on page 36, line 25, concludes, that is exactly what we have in this case. Once law enforcement is inside, they see marijuana on the coffee table in the master bedroom suite, and additionally marijuana on the nightstand in the master bedroom, and Detective Gaither further testified there were guns located in the living room. So that is, I
appreciate that love, Lo. For real, big dog.
We won the hearing. It was a final judgment, not appealed. I am not respectfully required to do it again so the state can bring their A game.
Yo, appreciate the $2 super chat, man. Thank you for that game.
And try to win before this court. That's not the way.
Appreciate y'all, man.
I don't get to do that ever.
But it wasn't appealed. I mean, there wasn't. I mean, Judge Newkirk's ruling could have been appealed by the state, or could have been appealed by you within 30 days of the entry of the order.
Why would I appeal it?
Well, no, you wouldn't appeal it. But
and the state doesn't appeal. What does that mean? It becomes final. The court cannot amend that order. You'd be amending the finding on between the same parties on the same exact issue.
Look like he been crying, y'all.
In the case law, it says second bite at the apple. Then, Your Honor, on page 38.
Look like Thug been doing a little tear. Look like he been crying, though.
Line 14.
It's a little
This is
red.
the district attorney again. So it's just not an issue that makes any distinction or any difference. it's clear here that it's clear here they, meaning the police, had authority to go in to effect the arrest warrant because Mr. Williams wasn't outside the house and he didn't come to the door. Once inside, law enforcement saw illegal contraband drugs. That is probable cause to get a search warrant all day long in any jurisdiction in the state. Your Honor,
Nigga say he high on K2.
had no right to enter. That ruling was made. I then say on page 39 of the same Court's Exhibit 2, line 1, I get to speak. The court gave me an opportunity to speak. I said, thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, we are traveling under, I'm assuming the court has it. If not, we'll get you a copy. There was a supplement to motion to suppress, and this is what I'm stressing,
Y'all
sir,
are stupid, man.
the Honorable Judge Glanville. Any and all evidence located.
Damn, they done got us on the audio again, bro. Damn, they done got us with the whole thing this time. They like, fuck the audio, nigga. We're gonna hit you with the whole video. Damn.
And I stress this, Your Honor.
Oh, we back.
All evidence must be suppressed. It is not the way you're being told by the Honorable District Attorney's Office. This was not about, oh, the judge only suppressed marijuana. That is just patently a intellectually incorrect way to interpret this. On page 39 of that same transcript, line 25, I continue. First, 1, there is no certified copy or any copy of an arrest warrant in DeKalb County under Baez, which the court already spelled B-A-E-Z versus state. And then we get into
appreciate that help.
Arrest warrant. And then I
say we live
on
at
page
5.
40, Your Honor, line 10 in the middle, is that if there is no arrest warrant, the police entry into, and I said, appellant's home was unlawful, and his arrest would be unlawful. And then the fruits of the unlawful arrest may not be introduced into evidence. An arrest warrant was never part of the record below. An arrest warrant.
But the people that don't understand what's going on, the lawyers, what the lawyer is talking about, it might sound like BS to some of y'all, but if he can make that stick, he can fuck up a lot of shit. If on the things that led to after they made, you know what I'm saying, the arrest or you know what's going to do the raid and stuff like that. So if the lawyer can make what he's saying stick, he can fuck up a lot of shit for the people that don't know what's going on. He trying to say that they shouldn't have went into the home because they didn't have an arrest warrant. They didn't have none of this. They barged. You can actually sue. For y'all that don't know, that's a lot of the thing with Breonna Taylor. That's what happened in some of her situation. You know, that's why the family ended up able to suing, because you can't barge into the home without having an arrest warrant. For the people that don't understand what's going on.
Sergeant Gaither, 30 or 35 law enforcement officers surrounding his
He'll
home.
pick and make it stick.
Sergeant Gaither, which
that's
is
why he keeps going back to that.
Did not go into the home.
Nigga said thug on the edge of his seat.
Law enforcement officers entered this home. This honorable court has no evidence that they entered lawfully. Supposedly, he goes into Mr. Williams' bedroom. Now Mr. Williams is outside. So my first issue is the initial entry without the arrest warrants vitiates
he said, no, they got an arrest
everything coming afterwards. That was my argument. On page 42, line 12, I argue to the Honorable Judge Newkirk.
Right.
So my issue,
right. Exactly.
Right, period.
Exactly.
So my issue before this honorable court is the first entry, obviously without the arrest warrant at this hearing, is unlawful.
Bingo.
Then the second
no probable cause. They don't have a. See, you just can't
entry either, because that would be.
See, you can look at that as targeting. If for some of y'all that don't understand, that can be considered targeting. That's another law. You can actually sue for that as well.
I am challenging it.
Start watching First 48.
Including when you read the state's motion for reconsideration that I've already entered, Your Honor, at the last hearing, everyone knew I was arguing that the entry into Mr. Williams' home.
That lawyer good, though, I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker know what he doing. I'll tell you that.
In that home.
He know what he doing.
could not be taken, should have been suppressed and returned to Mr. Williams. And the state's
Wow.
reliance on Alford, State versus Alford, the state's reliance on this narrow window that only the Honorable Judge Newkirk could suppress marijuana is for.
And see, he got to convince the people. If he can convince the people that, you know, are going to be the, you know what I'm saying, doing this trial and shit, if he can convince them, he got something.
I continued. But then when the court goes through and looks at the search warrant itself, the only way we would have probable cause in the search warrant is if the court finds that law enforcement officers on the day that this happened actually had the lawful right to go in the house and to observe, because everything else in that search warrant does not produce probable cause to search Mr. Williams' home. Then it continues.
That's
on
tough.
Page 45.
Box 5, gang.
On line 4, at the end, I say in the middle of the sentence, nothing is attached showing that this arrest warrant was valid from DeKalb County. On line 40, page 46, on line 5, the next issue, Your Honor, that is asserted is that law enforcement officers entered Mr. Williams' home on the day that we're talking about, and I challenge that in the supplemental motion with the fact that it was read to this honorable court by the district attorney, supposedly armed with an arrest warrant, and there was no need to search or even enter Mr. Williams' home because I'm challenging the arrest warrant was not valid if there is an arrest warrant. And the last issue in the affidavit for the search warrant discusses items that were located by law enforcement officers during the search on the day that you heard about, which I would say is a fruit of the poisonous tree. So I have 3 issues. 1, there is no at all arrest warrant presented to this court. So under Baez, which I have a copy for the court, how can I challenge the arrest warrant? How can the court say it's a lawful arrest of Mr. Williams at his home without being armed with a certified copy of the arrest warrant?
Wow.
Therefore, and I stress this, Your Honor,
Wow.
everything thereafter falls
Wow.
as fruit of the poisonous tree. On page 47 of
Can he
the
make this
transcript
stick?
in courts number 2, on line 9.
Can he make this
I
stick, though?
continue.
Damn.
So the only thing we're left with is the unlawful entries into Mr. Williams' home, and I would ask the court, based upon that, suppress the evidence, grant the motion to suppress. Mr. Bailey then speaks on page 47, line 14, and going to line 18. At the last word, he says, this motion to suppress the search
Exactly. It sounds good.
that the defense is alleging is illegal. Nobody's talking about only marijuana.
Wow.
Mr. Bailey continues on page 48,
Wow.
in line 10 in the middle. The only 2 questions, Your Honor, are, did they have reason to believe Mr. Williams would be there, and so they could go into the house and get him? That's it. And then secondly, once they're in the house, did they see something that would give them probable cause to obtain a search warrant? Those are the 2 issues, not whether the arrest warrant out of DeKalb County was valid and whether the case was eventually dismissed or anything like that. The court then, on page 49, on line 6, says to the state, in which case you would have produced a copy of the arrest warrant. And Mr. Bailey says, right, which would have been a subject, I'm sure, of the suppression motion at that point. And then the Honorable Judge Newkirk said, well, it sounds like Mr. Steele made the arrest warrant a subject of this motion, also in a supplemental motion which the court file does not have. What?
Come on, we can't lose no audio with this nigga. Hell no. Bring that audio back. This nigga is, yeah, they don't want us to hear this nigga. This nigga is dangerous. God, yo. See, this, bro, this shit can turn bad for the prosecutor, dog.
The prosecutor.
Okay, come on.
And that is the copy, the supplemental one. Again, he's not challenging the arrest in this case. He mentioned something in there about DeKalb arrest warrant. If he wants, there's no need to challenge the DeKalb arrest warrant now because the case was dismissed. But there is a forum for doing that, and that may be what they did in the case. maybe they challenged the arrest warrant in that case.
Wow.
On page 51 of court's number 2, the district attorney states on line 6, that doesn't mean that because there's not a certified copy of that arrest warrant that has any bearing at all on whether the entry and subsequent search of this house was proper. Everyone's talking, Your Honor, about the entry. That would be the state's argument in the case. At line 11, the Honorable Judge Newkirk said, all right, tell me again about Baez. I'm not familiar with it. What is the site? Is it Supreme Court or Georgia Supreme Court? I say Court of Appeals. I give the court the site. And then on line 51?
51, okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yep.
And then on line, the court asked me for a summation on Baez again, and I said, okay, that's on line 22. So it's a motion to suppress like we're dealing with here. Law enforcement officers have obtained a search warrant after an arrest warrant. So it's the same sequence here.
I don't want to talk over him right now, so I'm just going to be quiet for a minute.
Utilize the arrest warrant. They call it several things, bench warrant, arrest warrant, and just like Mr. Williams, it was challenged whether it was a valid arrest warrant. The motion to suppress hearing goes forward. The prosecution doesn't put forth the arrest warrant. The Court of Appeals says without the arrest warrant, it is not in the record. We are not finding there was an arrest warrant. It was challenged, and they suppress the evidence and find it is a fruit of, since there's no basis in the record to have an arrest warrant, everything thereafter is unlawful.
Wow.
That's exactly what I think happened here. That's why I used the case. Why did I make the supplemental motion to suppress all evidence located from Mr. Williams' home? Your Honor, I was challenging everything. It is clear. And I'll get to the Judge Newkirk's order because it's not a fair reading of the order to say only the marijuana. That's not true. I didn't write that order, by the way. On page 52, line 23, I say, and I don't want to play games with anybody. I put it in its own paragraph. I made it a supplemental because I realized there was a problem with the arrest warrant. So I made paragraph 7 standing alone, or standing on its own, and I wrote, moreover, law enforcement officers were not armed with a valid arrest warrant in DeKalb County at the time of entering Mr. Williams' home.
Appreciate that, big dog.
I'm stressing this. All evidence must be suppressed on page 53, lines 1 through 5. Then skipping to line 15, I again plead to the Honorable Judge Newkirk.
I'm ready
the
for
law
the
should
first
be
day
followed
out
in this case, and I say, but I guess it goes back to if the first arrest warrant is not before this honorable court, according to Baez, it was challenged, just like I challenged.
Yo, let me pause it to say this. My nigga said these young niggas, these youth need guidance because all these young niggas with guns. He said, don't think about this part lucky. This nigga had the bread to pay. Please get that. Once again, we not advocating for no violence, no crimes. But don't think you can get this opportunity that Young Thug is getting. They are exploiting a window of opportunity. And what this lawyer's doing, it's a long shot. This is a long shot. But if he can get to the stick, a lot of shit can be breaking down and they can sentence him to a lesser crime. But don't think that you can go pull some shit and get this Young Thug treatment. I appreciate you saying that.
On behalf of Mr. Williams, then how can this court sit here, the evidence that you heard, and say, well, there's a valid arrest warrant? We challenge that there's no valid arrest warrant, and then it's not saved later, in my opinion, the search, because I don't know how else law enforcement gets in the home. Because now, you know, thank God there's not a shootout in the house where law enforcement had to go there.
Wow, that's a major play right there.
Your Honor, I continue. So I don't know how law enforcement, without a valid arrest warrant here today, has any evidence to go before the court. And that is why I made an issue of the other items in the search warrant, like the confidential source, the alleged confidential source, the murder of Mr. Thomas, because all of that doesn't save the search warrant. So that's why I thought it was important. The court states, the Honorable Judge Newkirk, on page 55, its ruling. on line 18.
Facts. Anybody can.
Says as follows. All right, Mr. Steele, I'm going to go with you on this. I think you are correct. I think the burden is on the state to show the initial arrest warrant was valid and initial entry into the house was valid. And he hasn't done that, meaning the prosecutor has not done that. It appears there's no testimony from any officer.
Oh
Certainly,
my God.
There's
What
no
the
need
fuck?
for her to go back in the house without a search warrant. It doesn't sound
What?
like she searched for anything.
Oh,
so that
hell no.
might have been harmless, excuse me. That might have been harmless error because the arresting officers discovered it and went out and told them. And this is what I'm stressing. Line 4, page 50.
Oh, damn, somebody fucked up.
Ruling. But
Somebody
I don't
finna be in
think
trouble.
we get to that hurdle because the lack of authority shown to
Somebody
the court
fucked up.
that they had permission, meaning the police had permission
Somebody
to enter
fucked
the
up.
house on the front side. So I will grant your motion, Mr. Steele, if you will prepare a proposed order. I never did the proposed order. I don't know why I wouldn't do that when I'm told.
Somebody
Maybe
fucked
I
up,
did,
dog.
and the judge didn't like it. That's not my order. The bottom line, I'm
Somebody
trying to tell
getting
the
fired.
court with as much earnest and power and professionalism as I can is I do not want to relitigate this after I gave a roadmap to the prosecution on how to litigate. If they need me to help them litigate a case, I'm not helping them. The issue here is we had the hearing. I challenged the initial entry into Mr. Williams' home. He is the victim of constitutional rights that have been violated, and the state doesn't get to go back and do it again. Then Judge Newkirk's order. If you look at his order carefully, Your Honor, he does not just suppress marijuana. The prosecution, and they're great people, but on page 33 is all they want you to do, Your Honor. They want you to be in the foxhole and just focus with tunnel vision and say when the judge said all he's challenging is the marijuana and act like, well, that's all there was. The judge found that the entry was unlawful. We don't get to do it again. And Mr. Williams then tried for a year and a year to get back his property. And what did the police do? They tell him, it's the evidence. We're not giving it to you. The statute says it. And now today the state wants to come in and say, well, we had another search warrant. I will talk about that search warrant in a moment. Let me just tell you, if you don't mind, the order of the Honorable Judge Newkirk, which I forget the number. It is D4.
Nigga.
And Your Honor, that's the first one.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you, sir. And it's entitled, it's filed, I know the hearing was on the 3rd of April.
I ain't heard nobody speak on why FN in a minute. Or it's his situation.
So D4, order granting supplemental motion to suppress, and I'm stressing it, any and all evidence located from defendant, excuse me.
Now stop.
Mr. Williams' home.
No. For the people that not understanding,
after hearing testimony,
Doug still will have to do some time, just not as much.
From the parties on
the whole
Monday,
case doesn't get
April
dropped.
3rd, 2017, this court hereby grants
but a lot of shit get knocked off though.
Any and all evidence located from defendant's home. There is nothing clearer.
He gonna do something.
Of what was suppressed, the prosecution is
he might get time served, but
not being straight.
Something gonna happen.
On this
the whole case ain't gonna go away.
Everything's gone. The evidence located in Mr. Williams'
it might
home
get time served.
that is subject to this accusation. That's all. The accusation was just a marijuana case. Specifically, just over an ounce of marijuana is hereby suppressed and cannot be used in evidence by the prosecution in the trial of defendant Williams. Do you know where the judge got that language from? I know I didn't do this order because I would always say the honorable court. This is just not the way I'd write an order. But you know where the court did get the language of what the state was relying, specifically just over an ounce of marijuana? It's in my motion. I said suppress everything, specifically including the marijuana. It is not true what they are telling this honorable court, and that's not acceptable. Then you go to the search warrant. The state wants to rely on a search warrant from 2000.
This nigga is fighting, ain't it?
Signed by the Honorable Judge Woodson. It is signed and it's in your court's file. I believe it's defendant's number 10. I'm going to tell this honorable court. And it was signed on June 27, 2016.
I have the warrant for search and seizure as detained. You introduced that last time.
So,
Yeah, this
Your
is
Honor,
state. This is
the
state RICO,
same
not a
items
fed
that were
RICO.
taken from Mr. Williams' home in July of 2015. It's the same exact items that should have been returned. The state of Georgia has a search warrant. What they don't tell you, and I'm not saying they're hiding it, they just didn't tell you, is that they couldn't get into
Wordplay.
Mr. Williams' devices. They sent
Wordplay.
it to Cellbrite with the search warrant, and Cellbrite wrote back, and the GBI, we can't get in the devices. The search warrant then is never applied for again to tell any court, like this court, by the way, there was a hearing and all the evidence was suppressed. The state is using then in May of 2017, after Judge Newkirk suppressed the evidence in April of 2017, the state then sends Mr. Williams devices when they won't give it back to him. They won't restore it to Mr. Williams or his father, who had a power of
If this is
attorney.
their play, it makes sense why
They
Gunna
don't
took a
sell
plea
right.
deal. If this is their
And
play,
Cellbrite now has better.
then it makes sense. I did not mute it. They lost the audio. If this is their play, it might make sense why Gunna took a plea deal. If this is the play, if they're gonna stick with this and they're gonna stick it and drive it, it might make sense why Gunna took a plea deal. If this is the play, if this is their home run play, but exactly, in the co-founder, if this is their home run play, but see, it'll make sense because Gunna won't have to do the 5 to 6 years. He won't have to do. So once again, I didn't do that. They doing it. It'll make sense on Gunna end because he won't have the 5 to 7 years he'll have to do. He got out on the 7 months.
Open the items,
All right, hold on.
they
It's
don't
back.
get another search warrant. The legislature then says at the last 3 lines of this code section, Your Honor, any search warrant not executed within 10 days from the time of issuance shall be void.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mrs. Steele, sorry.
Uh-oh. He hot, dog. He hot. They fucking with him. That nigga on fire right now.
Mr. Steele, go ahead, sir. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Seventeen 5-25, the last sentence that the legislature taught us.
Facts, Blue Pill.
Any search warrant not
trying to
executed
ice
within
them?
10 days from the time of issuance shall be void and shall be returned to the court of the judicial officer issuing the same as, quote, not executed. The state doesn't have a search warrant.
Wow.
In 2017 in May. They steal Mr.
What?
Williams' property. They illegally enter his home. They steal his
Oh,
property.
fuck.
And then they keep it, the stolen property. They keep his stolen, the property they stole. And then they go to Cellbrite and they ask him in May of 2017, after everyone's on notice that the motion to suppress was granted, not even appeal. They didn't have the guts to appeal it. And say,
Nigga said that lawyer got double takeover right now. I'm done. Yo, my nigga said that lawyer got
Right
double
into
takeover
the-
right now.
into the
Oh,
devices.
shit.
I mean, what are we doing here? And they want to do it again. I respectfully ask the court to enforce the collateral estoppel, res judicata, law of the case. It should have been restored. The police should not have had that evidence. It should have been given back to Mr. Williams. He shouldn't even had to ask for it. And I think that State versus Alford, I'm sure the court has read it. It is telling the court something that the case does not discuss. It is just not even arguable.
Gunna making
that
gospel
that
music.
case matters to this. They had additional reason to go into the home, into the car in Alfred. They had the automobile exception. That is my argument when you asked me. I hope I answered your question, and I thank. I'll answer any other question, but I hope I answered your question.
You did, sir. You did. Ms. Rosenwald?
All right, prosecutor time. Let's see what she got. Let's see, can she fight back? Boy, this shit getting interesting.
Your Honor, I know Mr. Steele has an interpretation of the language of the order.
I think that his interpretation is right.
Oh!
I mean, I look at the way it's capped, it's styled and everything else, and it makes sense with what you're asking me to do is kind of just narrowly kind of look at the marijuana and not anything else has been seized. He challenged everything that was taken at that particular point in time.
Appreciate the super chat.
And it's
Thank
clear in the transcript that he did, in fact, assert
That thing came quick, did it?
Poison's true.
God
I mean,
damn.
So, Your Honor, if I may, when I looked at this case first and I saw his motion, I was
fast
sort
as
of
fuck,
thinking the
dog.
same way as the court. And then I thought, I'm going to check the case law. And I'm going to check what the actual order says. And when I looked at the order, that's when I started thinking it might be something different. And whether or not we interpret it a certain way, the language itself, the plain language, and I know that the directive from the appellate courts has been to look at the plain language of statutes, to look at the plain language of orders. The language itself says, the evidence located in defendant Williams' home that is subject to the above referenced accusation number, specifically the just over an ounce of marijuana. If the court had intended to suppress the remainder of the items after just stating, so the court says, the court grants defendant's supplemental motion to suppress any and all evidence located from defendant's home. He could have just said that, and that would have been a different ruling. But instead, the judge then said, based on this ruling, the evidence located in defendant Williams' home that is subject to the above referenced accusation number, specifically the just over an ounce of marijuana, is hereby suppressed. If the court wanted to make a ruling on the fruits of the poisonous tree, it could have, but it's clear from the transcript. And I'm not going to say Mr. Steele didn't argue about that during the hearing, but he didn't ask the court, hey, Judge Newkirk, can you please make a ruling on the fruit of the poisonous tree? There was no ruling on fruit of the poisonous tree. We're not talking about a second bite of the apple here. We're talking about him now challenging a search warrant that was not challenged before. And I think
though, that's the thing about it. I mean, I think it's clear from the reading of the
She just basically admitted that they audio fucking up.
through 10 that were admitted when we were here on the 17th.
They audio messing up.
That he challenged everything: the arrest warrant, the search warrant, and he, in fact, he filed a supplemental motion to that extent. So Judge Newkirk granted.
Nigga sound like a robot.
No matter what you prosecuted him for at that point in time, you had other things that were seized. Those things are fruit of the poisonous tree, or at a minimum should have been returned to Mr. Williams.
And so, Your Honor, I do want to pivot that if this court right now today says, hey, I'm wrong, and Your Honor finds that the cell phones are fruit of a
Man, they fucking with us now, dog.
now and only now would Mr.
They
Williams
fucking
be able
with
to
us
take
now.
the cell phones back. There has never been a ruling on the cell phones until this day, and I think that's really clear from the court's language.
And that shit sound bad. They fucking with us, dog.
The court says
They don't even
and
want to
this
let
is
us hear
the
what she got to say.
And Mr. Steele actually read it. It says we didn't get to that hurdle. So this is at page 55 through 56. The Judge Newkirk says it doesn't sound like she searched for anything. So that might have been.
All right, we're gonna refresh it.
Personal property in the custody of a law
Oh.
enforcement agency,
Good shit.
including personal property used as evidence in a criminal trial, which is unclaimed after a period of 90 days following its seizure.
Said
or
that
following
judge
a final
gonna be
verdict
listening
and
to thug
judgment in the
music.
case of property used as evidence, which is no longer needed in a criminal investigation or for evidentiary purposes.
For
in
real, you
accordance
can
with
tell though.
17-5-55,
He might be relatives.
or 56 shall be subject to disposition by a law enforcement agency.
You already
so this
know
one
I'm
is
here.
different.
Somebody got a
Different
bag,
than
dog.
17-5-30, which is pre-trial. So this is post. This is
Black
trial
Lives Matter.
evidence,
Y'all stupid, bruh.
What we do with evidence after trial of the case.
Y'all
So
stupid, bruh.
that, and I mean, I still have an issue of that because you would have still had to return his property.
She basically admitted that the nigga was making an argument, but he didn't say it right.
Here, it's not
That's
a
basically what
situation
she
of what
said.
Mr. Steele challenged at the
She did not have her shit together.
What was ruled upon. There was no.
She basically admitted with the nigga.
So if I had $200 and this situation happened, you wouldn't have to return the $200 to me if I won my motion to suppress?
Your Honor, if I had a search warrant that was valid, currently being executed for your $200, and it was for a separate investigation, a separate case, my position is that no, I would not have to return it until that separate investigation, that separate case was done, because I had a valid search. And obviously,
Do you have some case law that interprets 17-5-30 in terms specifically the possession of which is not otherwise unlawful?
She get her ass
Because
whooped.
that to me says that would be any contraband, weapons, or things that you're not required to, not allowed to otherwise possess. But it doesn't distinguish on investigations or you holding on to evidence.
He on her head for real, dog.
Should be returned.
Your Honor, I don't have a ruling at this
I appreciate it, Drake.
time. I'm happy to provide that in a supplemental filing. But again, my understanding of the law is and has been that where there is, if a search warrant is currently being executed on a cell phone, for instance, the police are allowed to retain that property as part of an ongoing investigation.
But he won the motion to suppress.
On the marijuana case, Your Honor, not.
But you took more than the marijuana. He wouldn't get the marijuana back anyways. He wouldn't get any cocaine that came back anyways. He wouldn't get a gun back if he's a convicted felon. But anything else that was proper, that was taken from that particular, house subject to the warrant, that's not otherwise illegal, is returned. The 17-5-30 says shall return and not be subject to further prosecution, because that's the whole thing about it is.
Y'all heard what he just said?
Bite at the apple based on this particular evidence. You can go ahead and do something.
My nigga said they got to be at the same lodge.
Whatever. But this evidence is supposed to be returned to the defendant.
You heard what he
Our
said?
position remains that because there was a separate ongoing investigation for which a valid search warrant was in effect, and it was not, there was no ruling as to fruits of the poisonous tree, there was absolutely no reason to return that cell phone. I'm happy to provide the court with an additional brief, but that is our position at this time.
Okay.
My nigga said she just talking right now.
I'm going to take 5 minutes, okay?
Yeah, they don't even want to hear her shit no more.
All right. We're going to be in recess for
They
about
don't even
5
want to hear her
minutes.
shit no more, dog. Bro, as soon as she got up there, she basically sided with the motherfucking defense team. Like, how the fuck you start your sentence off siding with the defense? Bro, I don't think nobody want to hear her talk no more, bro. Like, she done, bro. Somebody in trouble, dog. For real, for real. I don't like, nah, bitch, we done talking to you. My nigga said that's one dumbass DA. Yo, they like, nigga, what? The judge on her ass, dog. Oh, man. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That lawyer for Thug is cooking. Yo, you know what? Yo, chat. If you ever been in court, bro, sometimes it's hard to understand what the fuck they talking about. But right there, that nigga was so clear. And like, it was like, a nigga that never been to court could understand what the fuck he was talking about. He was breaking it down so smooth. God damn. He said they gave, Thug gave him that bag. Man, yeah, that nigga definitely earning it, for real, dog. He definitely earning his money, dog. Let's see what, let's flip over to what DJ Academic got to say. Cause you know they got the lawyer over there too. Over there speaking on the case. My nigga said they at the same lodge. Kim folks said they at the same lodge right now.
Across to that jury, and so
What? Oh man.
Did they get her?
I thought y'all was donating to Unk, man.
Man.
All right, let me know if you go back live.
That nigga lawyer is nice.
So basically what we heard just now is, number one, people, so
He said wasting
Kelsey's
money on this
understanding
case.
said, yo, listen,
Why you say that?
I know y'all think that Tory paid me off. He ain't paid me off. I know y'all think that he probably bribed me, threatened me, and whatever that made me say what I said yesterday. He didn't. I haven't talked to that dude since I picked myself up back in July 2020. I have not talked to him, and actually, I haven't been pressured by him or his team. And if anybody's pressured me, it's the prosecution. They made it kind of like I had to show up here in September, and I had to say these things. And obviously, you can hear the judge.
We ain't on that Megan shit. We know Megan guilty. Ain't nobody need to tell us that. Okay, Brody said, hey, Brody said they all working together. All of us smart people know that. We know that. We all know. All of us smart people know that. You ain't got to tell me, dog. You feel me? We all know they working together, and we all know that they're going to run through this train. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you feel me? You're going to, things like this do happen in the real world. And like I said, my purpose for showing this case is to show you young guys that you don't want to end up in this situation, man. That's my whole purpose of all this, dog. I want to show my audience. Like I said, I know a lot of y'all are new here. I have a different purpose in life. And I want to show my young niggas, stay out the way. Stay out of this shit, bro. There's no way thugs should be involved in this. Like, bro, at some point, when are we going to get to the top of the ladder and celebrate and enjoy our success? Why we still got to be dipping and dapping into that criminal enterprise? So that's why we here, man. We here for an example. Now, we also like the fact that, hey, law is law. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfucker, hey, we here for law as well. I was going for me. I didn't see. I disagree because he is now the Gunna situation. Gunna definitely cooperated with them people. He did that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if this is Young Thug home run to try to get some of this shit off, so if they can make this unlawful, basically barging their way into his home, taking in other things, adding it on to, and the judge said, basically, you ain't gonna be able to use the evidence against him. Now, if that is home run, then he got a nice home run. And I understand why Gunna would take the plea. It make perfect sense. If you understand what's going on, it make perfect sense for Gunna to take the plea instead of doing the 5 to 6, possibly taking it to trial, when he could just get the plea if this gonna be Young Thug way to knock a lot of that shit down. Because if they can't use the evidence, then a lot of that shit gonna get, gonna fall off. But, we'll see. Let's see if they, he said it don't make sense. He said it don't make no sense, man. He said it don't make, what don't make no sense? I'm 30. You talking to me, Andrew? Or you talking to somebody in the chat? He said, when blood has been shed, there's no way around it. Just move away. I agree. I definitely agree. And blood has been shed. And so somebody gonna get something. Something gonna happen to somebody. I'm asleep, Jordan. Shut your ass up. He said, basically, if they can prove, exactly. Because we understand rappers use that shit against the system all the time, targeting. Y'all seen Kodak Black use it in his favor, and he won his situation. Targeting is real when it comes to these celebrities, because if you know anything, see, like I said, I can speak from experience when I talk about this Young Thug shit. I ain't just up here because I was watching some motherfucking TV show and now I think I know something. I can speak from experience on some of this shit. But as we seen, targeting is real, dog. Targeting is real. You can, like I said, Kodak Black beat his case when it came to the pills. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Kodak Black, he got out of jail. He got pardoned by Donald Trump. Then he got caught up in another situation where he got shot. He had some pills. But somehow the police was laying on him already, though. He said, facts, all that happened with Lucci. Well, I mean, no, that's a different situation, though. The Lucci shit is that's a whole different situation with Young Thug. I mean, they gonna still dig into that. But it just goes off of the things that they found in the home. They can, see, you gotta understand, didn't they just try to tack on a nigga from reckless driving? Y'all remember that? They just tried to tack on reckless driving, and this nigga been in jail for, man, y'all gotta see, all of it is some bullshit. How the fuck you gonna tack on reckless driving? This nigga been in jail for 7 months. What the fuck is y'all talking about? These niggas go back and dig up shit. So what I'm saying is, the evidence that they found in the home, and they try to add that onto it, they can kill that off. He said, R.I.P. Lil Keed. Well, that was a strange thing as well. You know, check out Call Me Kinfo. He did a breakdown on that. You feel me? But like I said, man, a lot of this stuff, if they're able to make that stick, a lot of that stuff that they found in the house, they're gonna drop a couple of those. You taking off numbers now. See, so let me explain to y'all. Young Thug can't win this situation, but it can lessen the sentence. You know what I'm saying? He said they can go back up to 12 years. So basically what Young Thug is fighting for is to lessen the sentence. It's not about winning. It's not about winning. It's about Young Thug gonna do some time for something. Like I said, they can give him time served, but he will be found guilty of something. He's not gonna beat the entire thing. Exactly. He's not gonna beat the entire thing. Of course, man, bro. You talking to people that are hip like that, Judah. We over here, like, we tapped in, dog. We know. But like I said, we still doing it for educational purpose. So let me, because I think a lot of y'all coming in here acting like we not hip to the system. Check out my channel. You feel me? We hip, dog. But there's a lot of young kids that are caught up in this. So see it from my angle. A lot of young kids look up to this type of stuff. We here to break it down. You see what I'm saying? You just can't get a kid to believe that the system is rigged. They don't understand that. So you have to watch it with them. You have to get involved with them. You have to slow walk them out of the system. Because a lot of kids think that these characters are real. So that's what I do. I react to this, to talk about this, so we can slow walk them out of this game of thinking that these niggas are really like that. I want them to know that all of these guys are snitching on each other. They all are working within the system. But like I said, you don't work with kids like that. See, my mission, I look at it from a kid standpoint. You don't just get a kid and tell him not to believe in this overnight and he's supposed to believe. Okay, I ain't gonna believe in it no more. Nah, it don't work like that. You gotta slow walk them out. You gotta slow walk them. All right, so hopefully they coming back soon. Yeah, fact. This ain't nothing gangster about this. But you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, a lot of time we just jump in on the kids and say, don't be this, don't be that. Sometimes you gotta work with them. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll resist you. They'll fight back against you. Because they look up to these people. They don't look up to us. We parents try our best for these kids. We go out our way for Christmas. We gonna go out our way for these little motherfuckers. And they still gonna be resisting against us. They look up to Young Thug, Gunna. But I still want them to know that Gunna cooperated. You understand what I'm saying? So I want them to see that. I don't want to not show them that Gunna cooperated. I want them to know that you shouldn't have to be in a situation like this. Be respectful. Things get hard in life. Things get tough. Parents ain't always able to get you what you want. But you don't got to go out here and rob nobody, steal from it. It take times to get to where you want to be in life. Ain't none of us just made it to a point. You know, ain't nobody just jumped up to 100,000 subscribers. Jumped up with 100 million in their bank account. Well, ain't nobody over here with me. Yeah, you had to crawl before you can walk, man. You know what I'm saying? I think think right now, Young Thug lawyer is doing a fantastic job, man. Education is key. Facts. Facts. But if you understand anything about psychology, kids are more resistant than willing to work with you. You know, you can show them this shit all. You can say what you want all day. Kids gonna be kids. They gonna be kids, and they get hypnotized by this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sleep. What's good, Rob? Man, make sure y'all sub up to the YouTube if y'all you know fuck with my content. Like I said, y'all, I'm tapped in. I don't want y'all to think that we here supporting the criminal activities. That's not why I'm doing this. It's not why I'm doing this. We don't support criminal activities. We don't rock like that. But we are investing our time for a bigger purpose, and therefore we have to indulge in it. You got to understand how to you got to understand how, like I said, if you don't know how to work with kids, you're not going to understand what I'm doing. Let me just say that. If you don't know how to, if you just thinking you can just go in their room and tell them to start hanging with the niggas that they've been hanging with for 15 years, and you think, oh, they gonna lick, nah, you know. So I got a purpose and I got a strategy, and they've been working. I've been doing it for a long time. I'm a 2K. I'm a big content 2K content creator. I switched my lane over, and I dib and dab. I play 2K for why? For kids. I don't give a fuck about 2K, but I know there are kids. I left a 6-figure job to do what I'm doing. Believe me. I left a 6-figure job to do this. You think I make 6-figure doing this? Nah, but I chose this because this is where my heart really at. You understand what I'm saying? So I ain't playing around, dog. I ain't playing around. All right. Shout out to everybody that tuning in, man. Definitely appreciate it. He said Thug coming home today. I'm asleep. Hell no. Let's see. Hold on.
Young Thug.
She definitely fucked up.
They've done it not time and time again, but here's the first instance. The first instance was that goddamn rental car. That goddamn rental car.
Right.
Now, somebody did die in that situation. Somebody did get your body, but they tried to tie it to Young Thug. So they saying, yeah, you obtained that evidence illegally. So that's thrown out. You can't.
What
now,
I used to do?
They can't tie the body to Thug.
I used to build helicopters for the military.
If it was thrown out.
Before I came to the internet, I was I'm a certified guy. I'm a certified painter. See, a lot of people look at me and they judge me on the outside, but that's what made me so unique, because I have a past. I can relate to the kids. I used to live that life, but I'm certified. I'm a certified electrician. I'm a certified painter. I'm a certified sheet metal mechanic. That's what's my last job. I'm certified. But like I said, a lot of y'all, you know, when I have my shirt off, you judge me from the outside, but nigga, I'm well established. I'm well established. Now, I'm not a rich nigga. I'm a broke nigga like the rest of y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I survive, and I preach being better. You know, that's what I'm here to do. Like I said, man, you know, so yeah, I ain't these niggas, you know, but I lived that lifestyle. But you know what I got from living that lifestyle? I had a lot of money and no life. So as I started to grow and wanted to put together organizations to help kids, yeah, what's good is money, and you ain't got it, don't stand for nothing. You know, a lot of people have money and don't have no soul, don't have no spirit, don't have no will to fight for what's right. They're afraid to say the truth. See, I didn't want to be that guy. So I'd rather be a nigga that getting by and can stand on whatever I fucking say. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I love standing on whatever I say. And if I say something, I mean it. Because, see, you can say something when you're a broke nigga. See, when you're a paid nigga, you can't say nothing. Think about it.
You know what I'm saying? They
Broke
can't tie
niggas can
that
say what
body
they
to
want.
Thug.
Now rich niggas, you start losing sponsorships.
So he's looking good in this, man. He's looking really
That
good.
hell been the longest 5 minutes ever, bro. For real, for real.
We got Rico.
Motherfuckers ain't came back yet.
War Scars in the building with the $1.99 super chat. Let's go.
Hey, bro said the judge must be on the toilet. That nigga doing something. Ain't him a
judge on
sandwich?
this shit today. The judge on his shit today. He ain't beat at all. Yeah, he on his shit. Yeah.
I build the
Because in
helicopters for the
beginning,
government.
It seemed like he was going to be like with the prosecution, but once that attorney presented his case, this is why you need.
I like that. You're
great
not a nigga, you a man.
representation
I
in
respect
cases
it.
like
I
this.
appreciate
Any
it.
case
You made some good
you gotta
points.
have a
He said the
fucking-
question
you gotta have
remained,
a
who
dog
are
for an
wrote
attorney
statements on
that can
Thug?
peek through
Wow, that's a
all
good
the
one.
nuances
We know
that the
some of them have
prosecution is
been
trying
out
to
there.
do, especially if you're a defendant. You
It's
need
gonna be-
someone that's going to be good that can.
Like I said, it's not an open and shut case. But like I said, what the lawyer is fighting about right now is the things that they found in the home. If you can get those, see, like I said, right now he trying to get some charges dropped off. Trying to get some of these charges dropped off.
the nuances and understand
Sheet metal
case
mechanics
law,
for the
things like that,
military.
and know what they're trying to do. Because what he did, he just again exposed them for doing illegal shit just to get a fucking conviction on this guy. Right? You gotta have paper for that, because a judge is only gonna listen to other
Money don't mean
officers
shit. That's what I keep trying to tell people. A lot of people keep thinking because Young Thug got money, he can buy his way out of this. And I keep telling you, if you ain't lived the street life, then you don't know what you're talking about. You can't buy your way out of all these situations. There are a lot of rich motherfuckers that didn't see. What y'all gotta understand, it's not about the money, it's about playing ball. It's about playing ball. See, you can have all the money you want, but if you don't play ball correctly, then your motherfucking ass go to jail. So there's a lot of niggas with a lot of fucking money that is in jail right now because they didn't play ball. All right?
the court. If you ain't got money to make an argument, you gonna lose.
See,
so imagine if Young Thug was broke, just a regular nigga in the street, in the hood, get this shit presented against him. He ain't got no way to fight it. This dude, they gonna get a conviction.
And see, like I said, for my where peoples out here, I don't say the word woke. Cause I mean, I ain't never been asleep, nigga. I've been on this shit since I was a little kid. So for my aware people, we understand that it's bigger than money. But for most people, they just thinking on a surface level. Oh, it's the money, it's the money. Young Thug got money. See, they not understanding that Young Thug is cooperating to sell poison music, promote that gang violence and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? See, most people are just gonna come at it on the surface. But we aware, we know that it's plays behind this shit. Young Thug wouldn't be in this situation if he didn't make that last song and start telling people the real shit. Young Thug started talking about, but I know some of y'all don't want to get on that level right now. You know what I'm saying? I understand some of y'all don't want to go to that part right there. Young Thug started saying a lot of inspirational shit, a lot of shit that started to inspire people. Young Thug started doing a lot of shit that started set movements. Young Thug started getting people out of jail, whether he was doing it for a good reason or a bad reason. It's just the movements are what matters. And when you celebrities start making movements that can inspire people to be better, nah, you supposed to be making niggas do drugs. You supposed to be making songs that make niggas ride on each other. But Young Thug started to make man, come on, just go listen to Young Thug. A lot of his music started to change. Come on, man. But if you ain't hip to it, you ain't hip to it. Money don't buy you freedom.
Because he ain't got the means to fight them.
Money don't buy you freedom.
You know what I mean?
But like I said, when we think surface shit, that's what we gonna think.
You, bro.
He said, bro, he got a RICO charge on him.
Let me just give a
RICO
disclaimer to the streets.
Bro, thank
all
you.
You niggas out here.
Thank you.
In the streets, you run in the streets.
Money don't buy you freedom, dog.
Set aside for legal. Because you gonna deal with it at some point. Niggas, don't buy them Gucci's. Don't go buy all them bags. Don't take your girl on vacations. Don't buy the whip. Make sure you got something set aside for your legal.
But see, this is what I'm trying to teach y'all. let's not get to that level. Let's not get to a level where we need to have money set aside for criminal activities. Let's try our best to fucking live a fucking life where we don't have to look over our shoulder. Bro, what the fuck? See, this, like, no disrespect to my brother that we got to start listening to him. Because, no, that's not what we here to, we not here for that. We want y'all to avoid this type of shit. We want y'all to avoid going down this road, dog. We don't want you to have no money. Have some money set aside for a fucking vacation. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Nah, we got to get away from. See, hold on. We got to move away from that. Let's find some. We waiting on the judge to come back. That nigga told us 5 minutes a long time ago, didn't it? Streets are not the same no more. Talk to him. Bro, it's so different now being out there. Dog, when I was out there in the street, dog, you can take an ass whooping. You can whoop an ass. The chance of you getting killed was slim. You can sell a little drugs, work with the police. He'll give you some pass. You know what I'm saying? Feds. I don't want to get into all that, but I'm saying it's shit different now, though. Shit different now, dog. You niggas are getting. How many RICO cases have we seen just this year? They racking these niggas up like goddamn they going on a school trip. How many RICOs have we seen this year? I think this the most RICOs we've seen in 1 year, dog. These niggas going on a field trip. Bro, dudes are proud to tell on each other. These guys are actually putting on social media. Have y'all seen the one where the dude, his plug sold him some bad drugs? And he put on social media, yeah, you sold me that bad shit, and the dude ended up in the hospital. And he put the dude address and told him, yeah, the people's on their way to get you. I told on you for selling me that bad shit. These niggas are proud to snitch on y'all, and y'all still want to be out there in the streets? How many of these dudes we seeing on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, these dudes are putting on social media that they are telling on you? Hey, fuck you, nigga. Yeah, I snitched on you. Did we see that interview where the boy got surrounded? Him and a group of guys robbed somebody. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They robbed somebody, and they caught one of the dudes. And he told them every fucking thing. Yeah, Jake, Tim. Yeah, he the one who was gonna rob y'all. And woo did what? I said, God damn. These niggas don't care about snitching on y'all no more. So if you know that, why are you still out there playing in the streets? Man, this judge must be shitting for real though, y'all. That nigga must. He said, motherfucker telling on themselves. Hey, you right about that, OG. You right. These dudes are telling on themselves. So at some point, man, y'all better get out there, dog. He said, meet your goddamn straw, man. All right, let's see what we got. We got action. We got action. Man, y'all better pay attention, dog. And that's what I'm here. I'm here to do my part. Now let me go ahead and say this. I am from Mississippi. I'm not the best speaker. I'm not the best articulator. When you hear me say some words, you're gonna be like, what the fuck that nigga just said? But I'm telling you, when I say what I say, it coming from the good place, nigga. And I mean well. Now, you know, all my words ain't gonna come out correct, goddamn. But my gang that rock with me, they already know. They already be making fun of me. Fuck them niggas though. Exactly. It's a system sending a message. Bingo. Wow, I like what you just said. It's a system sending a message. Then they just send a message to Kyrie Irving? Then they send a message to Kyrie Irving? If y'all think money matter, why did they tell Kyrie Irving, get your little stank ass 500,000 out my face? If money matter, but nah, we don't give a fuck who went after Young Thug. Black woman, black man, Young Thug. Let's not act like Young Thug innocent now. Don't get it twisted now. Young Thug not innocent. Come on, dog. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Young Thug ain't innocent. Come on now. Let's not, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I got you. Man, so, you know, but like I said, though, the lawyer need to bring his ass on. You, okay, I fuck with that. I feel you on that. He innocent until proven guilty. See, once again, I play crazy if you want to. Ain't nobody innocent, dog, when it comes to that game. Ain't nobody, you, all right. Yeah. Did you wash your hand, Yana? Bro, what the fuck do she got on, bro? Bro, see, some people that don't care how they come to court, dog. Every time I went to court, I had to dress a certain. Look at this. What the fuck she got on at the courtroom, dog? Nah, hey, she said, I'm gonna be comfortable today. I gotta sit here all fucking day. I'm not finna get up here. She comfortable. She went in that motherfucker comfortable, dog. She not here fucking with y'all. Alright, he back. I did judge on that goddamn prosecutor ass though. Hey, that prosecutor gone. I know they punching on her back there. Man, stay on the porch now. He said, right, he the dumbest, shake my hand for being a boss and getting himself. And like I said, man, I told y'all about this earlier. A lot of us are so poor coming up that when we get up there, man, we don't know how to break the cycle. And I think all of us need therapy. Y'all hear what I just said? I think all of us need therapy, dog. Because a lot of us get this money. We don't know what to do with it. We still trying to play around in the streets. We still trying to impress the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be honest. A lot of us need therapy, and we need to learn how to deal with this shit that we didn't have nothing. We didn't have nothing, so when we get up there, we still fucked up in the head. But we done got all this money to dress ourselves up. You understand what I'm saying? We done got all this money to cover up the real pain of being born with nothing. And now y'all want us to not go out and buy a bunch of cars. Y'all don't want us to go buy no jewelry. Y'all don't want us to go buy no Jordan. But nigga, you know how hard it took me to get up here? Now you telling me I can't get the shit that I seen everybody else get? That's where the therapy come in at. All right, now don't come fucking around now. All right, here we go, y'all. Everybody need therapy, from the kids to us, to the grown-ups. All right. That motherfucker definitely been crying, dog. You can't. Young Thug been crying, dog. I know it when a nigga been crying, bro. You feel me? Young Thug been crying, dog. I ain't saying he been crying today, but he been crying, dog. So for all you niggas out there that want to continue to be gangster, all right, listen up. That motherfucker say he been stressing like a motherfucker. All right, let me grab my charger. He said, who the hell did Thug hair? Y'all know who did that nigga hair? Quit trolling. Y'all gonna be saying, hey, if you keep living that street life, a nigga gonna be doing your hair too. I heard them niggas do a good job. Keep living that street life. Somebody go ahead and do your hair. He bullshitting. You gonna be in there getting your braids and your twists. Keep living that street life. Hold on. Hold on. You saying it's like I hope he go to jail. I ain't never said I hope he go to jail, but if he do go to jail, I ain't gonna lose no motherfucking sleep at night, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah. We don't hope no nigga go to jail. But when they go to jail, don't start crying now. YNW, Melly. Yeah, stop fucking crying, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Get your dumb ass out of here, nigga. Wanna live that pretend ass? You ain't no, get your silly ass out here, nigga. We don't advocate for dumb shit, nigga. Fuck on out of here, dummy. Nigga so caught up in these celebrities, bro. So caught up in these celebrities, man. We don't want a nigga to go to jail, but if he do, oh well. What is you talking about? Niggas caught up in them celebrities, boy. Them celebrities, they love these celebrities more than they love their motherfucking family, bruh. Stop being internet tough. I'm never being internet tough, you stupid. See, I got another stupid one. Let me get you up out of here. We trying to save the kids, and y'all talking about being, y'all niggas, so boy, you make me sick. We trying to save the kids, and look at what y'all saying, bruh. Look at y'all, dog. We trying to save the kids, and look at y'all, dog. Well, I tell you, man, y'all niggas don't understand, bro. We're trying to save people from going down this road. One young thug don't want, Gunna say he want to teach kids not to go down this road. Is he being fake tough? Golly. Kids ain't got nothing to do with it. Yeah, he lost. I don't know where he, you in the wrong chat, bro. You got to watch this from somebody else's end, dog. Over here, we making an example. And we trying to tell our young niggas to pay attention. You in the wrong screen, dog. You in the wrong chat, bro. I apologize to anybody. I'm not here to see another man go to jail. That's not what I'm here for. We here to make an example. For all the niggas in here, I ain't no tough nigga. Yeah, I stay in the house. I mean, I'm lying. But what I'm saying is, I ain't no tough nigga. I ain't no internet gangster. That's not who I am. I'm here for a message. I ain't on no tough shit. But I ain't gonna let no nigga try to come in here and make it seem like if this nigga go to jail, we supposed to lose sleep. When it's people in your family right now need your help, but you so concerned about these niggas. I ain't trying to be no tough dude. That's not who I am. Everybody make oh boy, we got idiots today. All right, come on, Judge, start it up. You niggas go to jail, then start crying. The fuck out of here, dog. When you can not do what gonna lead you there. Shut up, dude. Nothing real about it. Thank you, dog. Ain't nothing real about it. We not here advocating this. We not trying to backwards ass niggas, dog. He said that's his handler. It might be though. Might be. He said there's a lot of people that, and see, bro, there are listen, look at this, y'all. 7,000 people's watching this. How many of you think watching for the reason we watching it? Think about that. Now, they're just 7,000. Think about all the people that are watching this right now from around the world. How many people are watching this for the reason we are watching it? Think about that. Think about that. That nigga said 19. I'm done. I'm done. And I appreciate it, man. Thank y'all, man. I'm not a tough guy. But like I said, we got a reason to do what we doing. And we not wishing jail on none of nobody. I've been to jail. I know about jail. I ain't here to talk about my life, but what I'm saying is, well, we ain't wishing jail on nobody. What is you talking about? That shit is not fun. I don't like going to jail and looking out that little hole and smelling shit. All my niggas that been in jail know what I'm talking about. Every time you want to look out the damn thing, you smell shit on your fucking... Man, come on, dog. I'm tired. I was tired of smelling shit after 30 minutes of being there. I was sick to my stomach. I was sick to my stomach when I had to find out I had to lay on this iron thing for a bed. I was sick to my stomach when I found out what my food was to eat. I was sick to my stomach when I found out this spread, this little sheet that they gave me, got blood and cum. All right, okay, you motherfuckers. All right, I mean, calm down. Man, these niggas just be talking on the internet. Well, I tell you. All right, okay, calm down. These niggas be making people mad, bro, because they sit in here and try to... Stupid ass nigga. All right, come on, give us some audio. That shit is disgusting, bro. And I don't talk about that. But I talked about it with y'all when it comes to this because we don't want y'all to think that you ain't gonna get lucky like Young Thug. Once again, let me say this one more time. Let me say, the audio haven't came back yet. They still getting it. Y'all know these people take a long time. Let me say this one more time. Think about all the people that got caught up in Young Thug and Gunna situation. Or you think they're gonna get the same luxury that Young Thug can get? Or the co-founder of YSL? See, everybody ain't getting so lucky. What about that boy that just got life? He went and did that. Why? Because he was looking up to Big Brother. Blind. Oh, we don't talk about that dude. What about the young nigga that just got life? How many of us joined? Come on now. I ain't gonna do it like this, is it? Oh. All right, where we at? Y'all think they done with us? Is they gonna bring it back? Let's see if people bringing it back.
Season of the Urban Conservative Podcast is brought to you.
Come on back now. Don't try to run. We want to see that goddamn prosecutor get beat up again. Damn, they canceled us. That prosecutor probably set it up. That prosecutor mad, dog. She done got her ass whooped. Now tell it. Okay, here we go. Are we back? I think we back. Now they trying to make some money. They want us to download their app. Well, you see everybody hustling, dog. Everybody hustling. Let's see. I know somebody out here with it. Let's see what Wack got to say.
And that's why
I don't want to understand.
That's
not what he said.
Nah, but look, this is what I said. I ain't just tell you the lawyer would have to clear it up, and that's exactly what he just did with that statement. It is a group. The same way that the Hells Angels got away with saying that they were an organization, this is a group, a music industry group. That's what he knows it for. So that's what he's saying. That's his statement that he's using. Like, yeah, I am part of.
It's already that came and snitched and said that it was a gang, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a fact. But
ain't nobody do that on Hell's Angels, so I don't know why you keep bringing that.
That's real shit. It don't matter if they didn't do it.
I missed out what happened to the prosecutor.
Wait.
It absolutely do, man.
Hey, who's that that's talking?
Adrian.
You did some time before?
Hell yeah.
How much time you do? What you do time for, bro?
2 years for a hammer charge, 1 year for attempt robbery and assault, and 6 months for a gang
me and you
assault.
go to jail. Me and you go to jail for a string of bank robberies. Yeah. Me and you named to go to jail for a string of bank robberies, right?
I know where you about to go.
Hold on, bro.
I did the year.
Hold on, bro. You still in that motherfucker? We both go up for a double barrel hearing twice. We get gunned down.
And they canceled us out.
Why we get gunned down? Because there's motherfucking witnesses and cooperants saying that we are the leaders of an organization. Right? It's only one motherfucker statement that I'm respecting in this situation. And that's a statement coming from Young Thug saying, this man knew nothing about nothing, had nothing to do with nothing, and he ain't nothing but an artist that I signed. We ain't got that. They free me. Whack 100 pleads guilty to bank robbery and is free. You still in there for the bank robbery. What you telling me, homie?
Nah, trust me, I already know. That's how I do it.
That was a
What
good
you
ass
telling
point
me? Like,
right
bro,
there.
what you telling me? What the are you telling me right now,
You
homie?
just
Be
him
real.
up.
Nah,
The white man, he him for
like
little Barbie doll Ken looking nigga.
no, it definitely
He
is the
say,
same situation.
when everything to be brought up and our integrity to be questioned and all that kind of shit like that, bitch, you was mad, but bitch, I wasn't giving a fuck because at the end of the day, she said what she said. And y'all trying to sit up here and make Tory be the aggressor. Kelsey said, I ain't talked to Tory since I picked up my bags from the hotel outside on July 11th, 2020.
Man. I don't even know why we still talking about Megan Thee Stallion, bro, and the other situation. Like, that shit the open and shut case. Like, how they still talking about that? Kelsey shot that damn girl. Everybody know Kelsey shot that girl. Right? Everybody know Kelsey shot her, man. That's the open and shut case.
So we are just waiting. We are subject to the camera settings and the audio settings in there. Shout out to CE Rowe.
Okay, so I guess this is an actual attorney, so I guess he knows something about this. So I'm thinking maybe it'll come back. Maybe they trying to get everything set up, or they might.
Thank you, casual economist. Jesus Christ, make it easy. Shout out to casual economist, man. Y'all be setting me up, and then y'all get mad at me. Shit. Thank you, casual economist. I appreciate it.
They still live,
thank you.
I don't know. Maybe it'll come back because it's still showing them live.
Nelly Nell says, I'm a light-skinned CGA. What is CGA?
Coach Greg Adams?
I'm light-skinned Coach Greg Adams.
Oh, they switching courtrooms.
CGA?
Is that confirmed, big dog? Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Y'all know some shit, don't it? My bad. What they changing courtrooms for? That's strange. What purpose does that serve to change courtroom, y'all? Bigger, are they finna put more people on trial or some shit? My nigga said because this shit a movie. Nigga said this shit a movie.
Dollars or some shit? Nah, man, nah. This just on some love. We gonna eat, like we're gonna all your admission to the game room, your admission into Fogo, all you can eat, man. Like it's what's up, right? So please come check it out. The link is in the description. We are still waiting for the judge to turn back on the feed, man.
Yeah, it's been
what is going on, right? Shout out to Mentally Fit Chick. I cannot.
All right, so let's see.
Boss, he went as the underboss. This is a RICO case.
He wasn't the first one. And I feel Boosie because, bro, it bothered me. It bothered me and my bros that Gunna snitched. Because no matter how you slice it and dice it, that's snitching.
Bruh, and I agree with Seti 1,000%. Listen, y'all might feel some type of way, but if you cooperate, bro, that is what it is. I mean, it's no other way to cut it.
Now, if he was directed to do that, to save the company, to save the millions and everything like that, bro, that's cool. I ain't tripping on that. But
exactly.
We gotta wait and see. But like I said, Thug is in court, so I'll give y'all an update on that. But I got another update for y'all that's gonna throw y'all off. Your man's actually got the $100,000 bond. Crazy. Y'all expect me to keep it real? Because you know that I will.
Let's see if Seti dropped the new one.
Check out the...
Let's see if he dropped the new one since everything been going on. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, that's the Takeoff situation. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's check that out.
With big developments in a Harris County courtroom. Today, the suspect in the high-profile killing of rapper Takeoff.
Now, look at how this works, right? This man is affiliated with mob tie, but ain't nobody trying to prosecute mob ties, is it? And nobody saying mob tie got nothing to do with it. They blaming it on one man. You see how that shit works? Y'all see how that works?
Asked the judge for a lower bond.
Oh, most
Investigators say
definitely.
Clark
You know, call me kinfolk, don't be holding no punches.
fire during a fight over a dice game, and they claim he planned to run to Mexico. Gerald Harris joins us live from the
Call
courthouse
him Master
with more.
Splinter.
Gerald.
Yeah, Clark has a $2 million bond. His lawyers are trying to get that amount reduced by
He said because it wasn't no beef between them. You think Buddy just got the green light? Y'all got to understand how this shit work. You in a game, or you ever been in a game? You think Buddy just got the green light to kill somebody like Takeoff? Come on, bruh. Certain thing call for permission.
as much as they can as negotiations continue with prosecutors and the judge. For several hours, Patrick Clark's defense attorneys and prosecutors argued in front of Judge Josh Hill about Clark's $2 million bond amount for a murder charge.
Today's hearing was fair, and I believe that it went well.
Clark's attorney,
big facts.
pointing to the Texas state constitution, told the court that the bond amount is way more than what Clark's family could afford. Defense attorneys brought forth witnesses, including Clark's father and a bondsman, to discuss financial implications on the family and if there is a bond company that could handle the high dollar amount.
We feel comfortable that if we adhere to the judge's requests and orders, that he will set the bond as a reasonable amount that the Texas Constitution requires him to do.
Prosecutors argued they discovered video evidence linking Clark to being the shooter.
Facts.
Evidence allegedly
Definitely
showing
the fall
Clark
guy.
searched on his phone Texas laws surrounding friendly fire. Prosecutors also said Clark searched for fake airplane tickets and requested an expedited passport.
Look how long it took them to come up with a killer, bruh. Think about it. Look how long it took them to come up with a killer, dog, on a situation where it was only a certain amount of people that was there. It took them that long to come up with a situation? Come on, dog.
Which concerned the judge that he might be a possible
Bingo.
flight risk.
I certainly understand the judge's position and the judge's concerns. It is our every intention to dispel of those
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate
Judge
it,
Hill
D-Mar.
requested an affidavit of financial
You
records.
said they back? Nah, they still ain't back yet. I think you need to hurry up.
Of Clark. He also wants GPS technology in place that would notify the court of any tampering or violation of bond orders. Defense lawyers are asking for a $300,000 bond if conditions are met. Clark's attorneys also said that when this case moves forward, they're confident in a self-defense claim. Also revealed in open court today was Quavo, another member of the Migos, was part of the argument in the fight that led to the shooting. Defense attorneys and prosecutors say he has not been cooperating. In downtown Houston, Gerald Harris, KHOU 11 News.
All right, we are going to stay on top of this story. Gerald, thank you so much.
So, your man Patrick Boom 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 Clark, man, they made a case of that video they just played because apparently he did get bombed. Run my intro. Let's do this.
That is crazy, though.
They used to say, words couldn't hurt me.
You know that bun gonna get paid, right? Y'all know that bun gonna get paid, right?
Videos, just my name, they getting thirsty. Go ahead and put him in a hearse.
That bun gonna get paid.
This time I deserve things. I'm ready for whatever war said. He been a matador, scared for the things I'm dreaming for. I'm eating caviar.
The man accused of killing Grammy-nominated rapper Takeoff went before the judge Wednesday asking for his $2 million bond to be reduced down to $100,000. While he didn't get it lowered to $100,000, his bond did get lowered. The 33-year-old is charged with the murder of shooting death of Chris Nick Curry Ball, known professionally as Takeoff.
Think about that, y'all.
Hip-hop trio Migos. Clark's bond was lowered to $1 million. That's what I told y'all yesterday. I don't see how they get the $100,000 bond, but could be reduced again. But the judge in this case, Judge Josh Hill, said he needs to see answers to some questions. Hill said he believes Clark may be a fight risk.
Nigga killed somebody at close range. Shot in the fucking head. Boy, I tell you, peep game. My boy said age 33. See, of course we know that. Of course we already know what the deal is. Fall guy.
To the suspect's personal finances. He wants to understand why.
So OVO gonna pay his bond?
Recorded on phone.
Mob Tie gonna pay that bond.
$2 million was doable.
I mean, he connected with Mob Tie.
All right. The judge is also requiring that Clark wear a GPS monitor that would immediately alert the court bond conditions.
Oh, good catch.
Basis is that it
Appreciate
is attempting to
We'll come back to SETI.
Something that should have been done before. It has no bearing on this motion whatsoever.
Your Honor, we would like a complete record, and if it's already
unclean hands,
as Mr. Steele says in the record, we don't see the harm in simply perfecting the record with a self-authenticating document.
Y'all know they been back there talking with each other, right?
At the hearing in 2017, that was the basis for the ruling for Judge Newkirk. So I don't see why I would need to accept it right now. I mean, because I'm going to rely upon Judge Newkirk's ruling.
We'd just like to have it in the record, so we may use it just to complete the record, Your Honor, not for the purposes of argument in this particular instance. Should the court wish to rule with us and have a hearing on this, then we'd enter it separately, but for the purposes of the record, we'd seek to introduce it right now.
Let me see it, please.
Yes, Your Honor. It's certified.
He said his DA is crazy.
All right, Mr. Steele, I'm going to admit over your objection, okay? It states one for purposes of the
He about to get her that work again.
Your Honor, then we'd also just move to admit a certified copy of the search warrant to enter the defendant's home. This was actually attached as an exhibit to the previous transcript. Again, we'd just like to admit this for the purposes of perfecting the record. It's a certified copy.
Okay.
I'll object. It's attached as Court's Exhibit Number 2, pages 57, 58.
All right.
It's already, the court admitted that as an exhibit earlier today.
Oh, the transcript. The transcript was admitted, Your Honor, but we'd like to admit the certified.
Okay. All right. The certified copy states 2 for purposes of motion.
So now she done found the fucking search warrant now.
As Mr. Steele stated, the other one was D10.
Yeah, I've got that's admitted already.
Boy, they play dirty games.
No.
But it was admitted in the hearing on the 17th of November.
May we also tender this as a certified copy of that search warrant, though? As states 3.
All right. Any objection? Or same objection, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. States 3 is admitted for purposes of the motion.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That judge tired of her bullshit.
No, I'm good.
Thanks. I appreciate it, 200.
Anything else?
You know what? You know how I rock, man.
In terms of the states and states 1, 2, or 3 for purpose of motion.
Well, Your Honor, we would ask to have a hearing to have the opportunity to show that lawful entry into the house and the search warrant to the phone, but we weren't sure if the court was going to allow us to do that. But if we are ready to do that, we'd like to do that.
I'm not inclined to have a hearing on this, okay? Because, and here's why. Judge Newkirk's ruling fairly contains some principles of criminal procedure, and even though you've admitted these particular items for purposes of the record, which would supplant Baez and some and would make the issue of your. That's one argument you could make.
Did they
in terms
throw her
of
this
the
case
sufficiency
and
of your,
want her to go out there and
arrest warrant
take?
and the search warrant? The issue still becomes is that that issue was decided by Judge Newkirk.
They throw her this case, didn't it?
And you all from the state have not given me any. You're still not getting over 17-5-30. There still would be no reason for you not to have returned this property. There's nothing in law that would indicate to the court that you have the right to, to maintain and continue to investigate on those particular items that were taken. But so that's why I don't need to have a hearing necessarily on it, on that particular issue. So with that.
Your Honor, with the court permit, the state, we would like to proffer what the evidence would show, where we permitted to introduce the witnesses that we have.
If he make them give up that phone,
I'm okay with that.
Then they can't tie that phone into some of the evidence, and that might be a big deal for them. They want to keep that evidence so they can use it against them.
But still, the problem that you're going to have is that 17-5-30 would have required you to still return that particular property. There's no case law which indicates that particular issue, and the statute is pretty clear. It says, motion, if the motion is granted, because Judge Newkirk granted that motion, and it shall not be admissible against evidence of movement in any trial. So basically, you're getting a second bite at the apple. And that particular circumstance, that's why the legislature makes some very specific issues about 17-5-25, which is execution warrants, 17-5-30, which is motions to suppress.
But he owned his shit, though.
17-
Nigga said she need to go home.
17-5-54, which is different. That's trial disposition of property. So in that respect, that's why
technicality
circumstance. You all still now, if you've got another argument as to why you didn't, other than why you didn't return his property, but you would have still needed to return it. You didn't go forward with that prosecution. If you've got some other case law you want me to look at, but it's pretty clear. The reason that the legislature enacted this statute is because.
And that's what you're trying to do, huh, Jason? That's exactly what she's trying to do. She keep trying to make him cross the other nigga or go over. She won't see the other judge really fucked up. But he cleaning up though. She want him to go on the words of the other judge because the other judge let shit slide. And they went out again. See, when the shit get real, all of a sudden they go out. Bring that shit back. Okay.
Yeah, and Mr. Steele's argument is, and just hear me out, you didn't have a valid arrest warrant to begin with. Now you got one, but you didn't have one when you had one in front of Judge Newkirk. You sought a search warrant, so you weren't in the right place and space to begin with. Because you went in the house, somebody saw some marijuana, or somebody saw whatever it is, and they, in D10, they got a man,
she want him to go on the statements of the other judge.
Okay, we want to search the house. But you got to be in the right place and space to begin with to have the authority to search the house to begin with. Mr. Steele and his motions asked for suppression of anything that was taken in the house. So
and see, they don't want to give the evidence up because if they give the evidence up, they lose a lot of what they're trying to charge him on.
That all throughout his motion, he's argued that.
So they want to hold whatever they found in the house. It's an illegal search and seize.
You're asking me to kind of, okay, well, the marijuana's over here, that's fine. But he didn't.
Now you
suppress
get
the
to
other
start
stuff, he just
adding in all
used
the
it.
targeting and
That's
shit.
not the way I interpret this particular scenario.
Oh,
I
I'm a
interpret the
celebrity,
law
so they targeted
related
me.
to search and seizure of this particular item.
I feel you. I'll be quiet.
Your Honor, thank you. And respectfully, the issue of whether or not the state had a valid arrest warrant is actually proven with respect to did we have one with the certified document that the court has that the state has tendered as evidence. So it's not a matter that the state did not have lawful authority to enter into the home.
But you didn't have it at the time that Mr. Steele.
We had the search warrant. That search warrant, that certified document that is in evidence, Your Honor, has a date on it. It was signed and filed well before Mr. Steele made that motion, and it was a part of the record of the clerk of court.
But you all didn't.
She need to sit her ass down too, though.
The challenge is you all didn't.
He need to sit down too, though.
Or anything. It was ruled upon by Judge Newkirk.
Your Honor.
So at this point in time, is it fair to Mr. Williams for you to have another bite at the apple? I mean,
I know. I just let them niggas talk.
You're asking me
They think they
to
run
go
my
ahead
shit.
and let you use this particular evidence that arguably another one of my judicial colleagues has said, hey, despite the fact that we disagree about how the motion has been styled, clearly it would be subject to being suppressed.
And Your Honor,
and even if I agree with you, okay, let's say you corrected all that. 17,530 is still fatal to you. You still would have needed to return the property, and you haven't given me any legal justification for you to keep that property.
Cause there are people in here that don't understand what's going on. So I try to, and maybe help you out. So I got you, Tim. Shut your ass up.
And continue to then investigate that property or search that property. Unlike trial evidence that clearly
definitely a cakewalk.
17,530 is distinguishable because it's like the legislature seemed to indicate, well, we don't want the state to go ahead and continue to keep investigating an individual based on evidence that a court has suppressed. So that's kind of where I am.
Your Honor, if I may, the distinction is that there was a good faith basis for obtaining the search warrant and for getting the search warrant. A search warrant affidavit for the home itself was sworn out. There was, in fact, an arrest warrant that did exist. It was lawful. The fact that there was not one presented in the 16 SC case is what, yes, caused Judge Newkirk to suppress the evidence as to that
they
case.
Fucked up, dog.
Your Honor.
Okay, and why didn't you return the other stuff to Mr. Williams? You wouldn't have had to return the contraband. Everybody's clear about that. Contraband or weapons would not have been returnable to Mr. Williams. Why didn't you return the other stuff?
We had actually sought the search warrant, Your Honor, and I think that the court can look at the dates on the search warrant, on the arrest warrants, and see that we had actually already received lawful authority to search. We had already sought and obtained a search warrant for the items. We had already obtained what the state believed was lawful authority.
If Judge Newkirk has already suppressed the marijuana under the same analysis, okay, then why wouldn't the rest of the stuff that you took be suppressible at that point in time and through the poisonous tree?
Your Honor, the ruling by Judge Newkirk came after the state sought permission to search the items. So
she fucked up.
We had what we believed to be lawful.
They went into the house as before they got the warrant. You can't do that.
Lawful authority to search the items, the search warrants that were obtained, and we have witnesses that will testify.
Assume I believe you, okay? Assume I believe you.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Still, Judge Newkirk grants the motion to suppress. The case is over. You can't proceed on the 16 SC case anymore.
Somebody get fired.
The evidence that you all took, why didn't you return it?
Because, Your Honor, at that point, we have, from sources, we have probable cause to believe that within items located within Mr. Williams' home, and this is separate and apart from the fact that he possessed marijuana, but at this point, we
She up there
have
highly educated,
information
talking like me.
independent of that to believe that within his home, we would find evidence of these other crimes that we were at that point
All the
investigating.
education and
Prior
talking like
to
me.
Judge
Man.
Newkirk hearing the motions, prior to Judge Newkirk issuing the order that he issued, even if the court were to see it as more expansive than the state believes that it is, we had probable cause based on information and sources independent of the fact that the defendant had marijuana or
But you gotta have the warrant.
or whatever it was that was seen when the officers initially entered the home to execute what was and what is. It doesn't change. The fact that the arrest warrant that was in existence at the time actually was valid and gave them lawful authority to enter the home does not.
Judge Newkirk ruled that you didn't have that at that point in time, because at the hearing that you had in front of him, or Mr. Bailey represented you all on the 3rd of April of 2017. That was you didn't have that particular certified copy of the arrest warrant. And so Mr. Steele, by argument, says, hey, look, I'm extending my motion. I'm going to include everything that's in the house because you weren't validly in the correct space and place. Now, had you had that search warrant at that point in time, or not search warrant, but the arrest warrant valid at that point in time, then Judge Newkirk would have probably said, okay, well, then you're fine. But that wasn't that, these particular scenarios have to be ruled upon in terms of what the judge has at that point in time. So if you look at that, even if I accept, which I have, I've admitted, states 1, 2, and 3, you still have to return the man's property. He's asked for it to be returned. He hasn't had it returned pursuant to 17-5-30, because I can't go back and unring the bell in terms of Judge Newkirk's. You're not saying Judge Newkirk's ruling was erroneous, are you?
I'm saying that Judge Newkirk's finding was that we had not presented a certified copy of the arrest warrant, which is not the same as that there was an unlawful search and seizure. It's just that the state had not tendered.
On 3 April 2017, that's exactly what he was doing, okay? So you're asking me at this point in time to say, hey, Judge, we can correct that. On December the 15th of 2022, you've introduced states 1, 2, and 3 certified copies of the arrest warrant, the return of search warrant and inventory, and the affidavit for search warrant. And that's why I'm telling you, assuming that that is now corrected, the problem that you still would have is the return of property under 17-5-30 because you took the marijuana and the other pieces of evidence from Mr. Williams' home. I don't think the law distinguishes between that. So you would have had to return that.
They made the other girl go sit down, didn't she? She ain't been back up there yet.
Because at this point in time, he's entitled.
He'll beat her ass. Now he's beating on the other one.
And Mr. Steele has already introduced from.
They tried to fuck him over, dog.
He's asked me, or he's introduced a letter that he sent to Mr. Bailey saying, hey, I want the evidence back.
Your Honor, but the court did not rule that the state had to return that evidence, number one. There was no ruling as to that.
I disagree with you. I disagree. By implication, Judge Newkirk had to have considered the fruit of the poisonous tree. Mr. Steele asked him to do that. And it's a snapshot in time. So on the 3rd of April, 2017, you didn't have what you have now.
How many times do he got to tell her to shut the
you're
fuck up?
asking me to correct something.
How many times have he told the other lady that?
arguably,
Now he
you know,
got to tell her
it's-
1,000 times.
I mean, is it? Can I do that? I mean,
How many times?
Even if I can, that still runs afoul of 17-5-30. You still would have had to return Mr. Williams' property, and then Mr. Steele asked you for the return of that property, and there's no exception under 17-5-30 pretrial that gives you the ability to keep the property. You have to return the property. The property, and then you took that particular property, in particular his phone, and then you extricated things out of it, which would be tainted or fruit of the poisonous tree because you didn't have the right to keep that. You didn't have the right to keep that particular evidence under 17-5-30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Uh-oh. Right. Damn. That nigga told her the same thing 1,000 times.
Finish what I was going to say, okay?
He
For
laughing.
Purposes of Mr. Steele, you can prepare an order, okay? Sufficient to recap what the court has indicated during this particular motion. Now, I know that puts us in a position where some stuff that you may have the state was gonna admit.
Yeah, I see that shit.
Does that change your position, ladies and sir, about where you are with what would be admissible in this particular prosecution?
Your Honor, there are items that, of course, are
that nigga take his glasses back off.
suppressing the evidence that was seized back in 2015. There are some items that we believe may have more evidentiary value than others. And so it does affect the evidence that the state intended to introduce in this case.
Well, I was just asking because if you need to sit and talk with Mr. Steele about what you can agree that would be not admissible at this point in time, given my ruling.
Damn. And then fucked our audio up, man. Yo, they about to lose a lot of evidence. They about to lose a lot of evidence. And that's why they don't want to give it up, y'all. If they give up this evidence, it's damn near what you gonna have. The audio went out, y'all. Come on back, man. Fuck, man. God damn. Let me refresh it, see if that's the case. Wow. Yeah, the audio out for a second. She back up talking. What's she talking about? Let's see if everybody else audio out. Let's see if they audio out too.
Attorney on the defense's side, they then took those,
they audio
kept
out
those
too.
electronic devices, gave them to an external company to then begin extracting.
Bingo! And that's what I'm trying. Oh, because y'all don't want to hear it from me. She said exactly what I've been saying. And we all agree. A lot of y'all agree with me. It's just the niggas that coming in. You don't know what you're talking about. Bro, they need the evidence from that raid. From this, they need that shit in order to complete their case. What's good, big dog? Without that evidence, they gonna be in a world of trouble. And so a lot of their evidence, they got it during the seize. Without that, they can't use it in court. Even if they got it, they can't use it because it was unlawfully obtained. Oh my goodness. See, this is what happened when you been in the courtroom a couple times, you know. Oh, can we do that? Let's see. I don't think we're going to be able to hear it like that. I mean, I don't think they're going to give us no. Yeah, because we can't hear it, so they're not going to give us no captions. Because they audio out. That nigga called him Uncle Phil. Yeah, they fucked his case up. They fucked that case all up. Because they hard evidence come from getting evidence out the house. Then going to do shit to where you can pull information off of the evidence that they got out the house, whether it's a tablet or a cell phone or anything like that. Even the guns that they get out the house, you can't use them because it was unlawfully obtained. That's why he's saying, like, we can't give you the guns and the drugs back. But hey, you know what I'm saying? If you know, I keep saying the same thing over and over. I don't know. I guess I'm making sense, maybe.
When the previous judge had already ruled on that, and to the defense,
they fucked up.
They won that motion. So, but they still kept everything and didn't return it.
Wow.
Man, see, this is why the feds are so much better than the states. The states just do whatever they want. They're really just, you know.
Oh, and then at one point she gave up. She gave up the argument. I can't believe you missed that.
Did she give it up? I gotta
Those records were obtained through an order from Superior Court at the request of the former district attorney. They contended that the seizure of their records without probable cause was a violation of their Fourth Amendment rights and that the records should have been suppressed. The court in Kessler found that like bank records, telephone, toll, and building records are not owned or possessed by the defendant, but are business records belonging to the telephone company. The court further stated that the cases cited by the defendant, United States versus Baxter, Katz versus the United States, recognize the right.
She taking a beat down so bad, they fucking everything up.
Toll and billing records of the telephone company. The court went on to say that neither defendant, as one user of the telephone, nor the other defendant, as its lessee, had standing to object to the production of these records by the telephone company. Further, Your Honor, Regis, R-E-G-I-S-T-E.
One more time, R-E-G what?
I-S-T-E.
Okay.
Versus the state.
Facts.
And that is 292, Georgia 154. It's a 2012
It's hard to say right now, Lonzo.
That is directly on point with what we have at hand. As an initial matter, telephone billing records.
They still have
wiretaps. Owned by the telephone company, not the defendant.
They still have wiretaps.
As a result, defendants generally lack standing to challenge the release of such records under the Fourth Amendment because they do not have a reasonable expectation of privacy in records belonging to someone else. And that's a pen site of 249 Georgia 462 at 469.
What's good? Duval.
The court held that the appellant was not entitled to challenge the release of phone records in this case on Fourth Amendment grounds. Your Honor, the issue of standing has to be addressed before the court begins to even look at any substantive matters in this case. And given that the defendant has no reasonable expectation of privacy in the cell phone records of the Hertz Corporation, he has no grounds, no standing. He has nothing that permits him to come in and argue that the court should somehow find that the state's method of obtaining those documents was somehow improper.
What?
Additionally, Your Honor, the documents were turned over to the state by the Hertz Corporation. If the Hertz Corporation wanted to contest the release of its own documents, the Hertz Corporation and only the Hertz Corporation, and all that they released, I would also make clear, it's not at all anything comparable to information contained in cell site location data that a person has within a cell phone that they keep on their person and that moves around with them. These documents are simply documents that show that the defendant rented from Hertz a particular vehicle at a particular time and returned said vehicle at a particular time. There's no location information data to which the defendant could in any reasonable way have a reasonable expectation of privacy. Additionally, Your Honor, again, the records do not belong to him. He has no standing, no expectation of privacy in them, and he is not properly before the court contesting or moving that the court suppress the release of Hertz's own records to the state. So again, as well, Your Honor, the law on standing requires that the defendant show that he has standing, and his claiming that, just baldly claiming that the information sought somehow references or, as he put it,
Man. I want to see what the argument gonna be, what the defense gonna argue against that. Wow.
It touched upon the defendant or information concerning the defendant, still does not give him any standing to argue or ask that the court suppress information lawfully turned over that he has no expectation of privacy in, even if it was unlawfully turned over. He cannot argue that the court should suppress these documents. He does not have standing to move the court to suppress the documents. There is no infraction of any law or code of conduct. There is
we haven't heard about him yet.
Protected rights held by the defendant.
Not yet.
There he is.
It looks like from Kessler that he has a reasonable expectation of privacy in a conversation. He doesn't have a reasonable expectation of privacy in records. So is that kind of sum and substance what your argument is, madam?
Yes, as an initial matter, yes. And I mean, we will ask the court rule on his lack of standing before we do anything else related to safety.
She want to make sure she can use that.
It looks like these are the Hertz records, correct?
Yeah, they're included. That's true.
Okay, is that what you were? As an initial matter, I would agree with Ms. Lovely. Your client does have to have standing. I would agree. I would also tell you that conversations are different than records. So tell me why you think that he has standing to contest these.
Let's hear what the defense got to say to this.
Well, and when the Honorable Court started to get into this motion, the court actually asked about Mr. Williams' motion to dismiss the indictment and or a motion to suppress evidence and derivative evidence based upon prosecutorial misconduct and abuse of grand jury powers. That was filed on November 3rd, 2022. I supplemented that, Your Honor, on November 10th, 2022. And it's the same title, but I wrote supplement to Mr. Williams' motion to dismiss the indictment and or a motion to suppress. It also goes hand in hand, if you don't mind ruling at one time, I believe it goes hand in hand with Mr. Williams' motion to suppress number 3.
Well, I need to deal with the issue of the phone records again. That's what you asked me to do.
The Hertz records.
The Hertz records. So let's deal with the Hertz records first. There may be other issues as to the indictment and some other things, but let's deal with that first. Client's got to have standing in order to address that particular issue.
So I raised it twofold. I raised a motion to dismiss the indictment based upon prosecutorial misconduct.
Okay.
Records of another company, although we want to assert the standing. Maddox, MADDOX versus State says that there is no standing in those records. So I will, under the current case law, I'm not waiving the issue, but I'm telling the court, like I'm obligated to do, of the case law, and Maddox is.
So you would agree the state's proposition is correct?
I would agree that.
But you disagree because you represent Mr. Williams.
That was funny. That's funny right there. That's a good one.
Summarize that, sir.
Well, it's not like because I represent Mr. I think the law is accurate, but the way I say the law today, we have to follow MADDOX versus State 346 Court of Appeal 674 2018. It's exactly correct what Ms. Love said, that there's no standing in records of a public corporation when you rent a car. But that really wasn't my issue. That's why I supplemented it. And that's why I did the separate motion to dismiss the indictment. And
Judge,
the reason...
if I may, and I do apologize to Mr. Steele, but I hear him going into the substance of a thing that necessarily relies upon his right to complain about the state's method of obtaining the records from Hertz. So I would ask that.
Let me deal as a preliminary matter, threshold matter. If that's the case, the records, your client would not have standing. I would grant the state's motion as to that, as to the Hertz records.
Understood.
Okay, so is there any other basis that you are asking for at this point in time?
Yes.
Okay, all right, what's that?
Okay. So, and the reason I want to call Mr. Sprinkle, if you allow me to briefly proffer.
Okay, you're going to proffer as to why you need to call Mr. Sprinkle?
Yes, because I think that's where it starts. So, what's happened is, Your Honor, is Mr. Williams is wrongly targeted by law enforcement for 10 years, since he's 21 years of age. And during those 10-year period, there's a systematic abuse
what I said earlier
of process by the people who claim that other people break the rules, and that's the District Attorney's Office of Fulton County. And what I'd like to call Mr. Sprinkle and prove to this honorable court is as follows. Firstly, what you just heard from. Law enforcement officers and the District Attorney's Office is aware that the Honorable Judge Newkirk found that law enforcement had no right to go into Mr. Williams' home in July 15, 2015, take devices. The prosecution does not restore those devices. You already ruled, I know, Judge Newkirk ruled, but that's part of the issues. What right does the prosecution, the District Attorney's Office, have to keep that property and then to send it to Cellbrite without a warrant and have it searched? I want the court to consider that. Then I want the court to consider the following.
Yo, he trying to get this nigga to beat the whole
District Attorney's
case.
Office did not go back to a judge and say, we have this property, we're supposed to give it back. We are doing another investigation, we want another search warrant.
Yeah,
they just go, and Cellbrite, I would introduce through Mr. Sprinkle, says, as a courtesy of the District Attorney's Office, we're going to look at this device. I would like the court to have that in its breast when deciding whether there's extreme prosecutorial misconduct. Then, what happens?
That's why you pay millions?
Grand jury subpoena.
Shit.
I'm not moving to suppress anything at this point. I'm not waiving any argument, but I'm not moving to suppress. But this is how the grand jury subpoenas were given out in this case. And it's not only Hertz. It is every grand jury subpoena. I've attached them to the motion. And what the grand jury subpoena shows is that from his office, Mr. Sprinkle is on every one of these.
I missed your comment then.
He has a district attorney's seal on the subpoena. The law requires the clerk to seal a grand jury subpoena. Mr. Sprinkle sent all of these subpoenas outside the state of Georgia. There's no authority for
indicate which subpoenas he is referring to when he says all are, because the only one that I'm aware of that he has referenced is the Hertz subpoena to Florida. But as a matter of fact, I would just let him continue, and I will not.
Yeah, he's proper in some why.
Why?
Damn, where the audio? They went out with the audio. Yo, this nigga is trying to get the whole damn case thrown out. I'm thinking that he trying to work on some of the sentences. This nigga is looking to get everything moved to emotion. God damn. And when he speak on it, he speak on it from a point of the way that they went about the entire situation. They took the evidence, then they went and extract evidence off of the fucking evidence that they did supposed to have. God damn, you said it. Y'all said it, man. Shit. Oh, this nigga good. Oh, this nigga good. For real, for real. He tying it all up into the fact that they forced their way to get the evidence. When the evidence was supposed to be given back to him, they kept it and had evidence extracted off of the shit. Oh, he good, good. Oh, he good, good. We need some audio now, though. God damn. Come on back, man. We don't need to miss none of this shit. Oh, he good, good. All right, let's see if they got audio or is it just us. Damn.
This audio is crazy.
Okay. Y'all hear that? Look. Are they tapping in on us?
Yeah, that's the court. Y'all hear that pop?
Okay, I thought it was me. Okay.
Day.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pause it right quick. That shit irritating. They trying to bug us. Don't try to put that in our ear. They sending in a motherfucking code to trying to fuck with our head and shit, man. Come on, dog. You don't just have no shit popping in on us and shit, man. Yeah, they still in court. Are they gonna be in court for probably another hour? It should be. Court should be over soon. Yeah, man, they trying to bug us, dog. Don't try to. You ain't finna get up with that shit. I got y'all. I mute that shit. I ain't finna bug us.
Subpoenas that he is complaining to the
police ass games.
Ms. Love's argument is, and the court's inquiry review is, what reasonable expectation of privacy
Bingo,
do you have,
Blue Pill.
understanding do you have in these records?
This is not the issue. This issue goes to dismissal of indictment for prosecutorial misconduct. Mr. Williams was indicted. I'm not trying to suppress the evidence based upon your ruling and the case law. What happens now is there was such egregious misconduct by the district attorney's office.
So you're saying you'd like to examine Mr. Sprinkle for his motives, or
that's basically what he's saying. Sound like
why he sought these particular documents in this prosecution.
I want to subpoena, well, I have subpoenaed. I want to call Deputy District Attorney Mr. Sprinkle because I want to ask him why he believes he had any right, which I'm contending violates Mr. Williams' rights to due process as stated in State v. Lampel, LAMPL, 296 Georgia, 829. It's in Division 2, 2015 case. It's in my motion entitled Mr. Williams' motion to dismiss indictment and or motion to suppress evidence filed on 11/3/2022. And what the Supreme Court of Georgia held was it is an extreme remedy to dismiss an indictment or account thereof. However, it is a remedy. It's a due process violation. When the state's talking about standing, you can't have more standing than all of these people here who are indicted, wrongly indicted based upon the misconduct of the district attorney's office. And we don't have to sit here and allow the district attorney's office to violate the law and just
he playing the race card.
Put us in indictment without this honorable court hearing.
Y'all paying attention?
And if this honorable court finds that it reaches the level of outrageous prosecutorial misconduct by the systematic abuse of process by our district attorney's office.
Wow.
Then the indictment is dismissed. The state is arguing something that has nothing to do with this motion. This motion is not a motion to suppress. It is a motion based upon a violation of due process rights because everyone here, I assume, joined the motion. Everyone here is suffering from the state of Georgia's unlawful abuse of their power. That's the site again. Mr. Lample's site is...
Wow. Abuse of power.
296, Georgia, 892.
Nick said he getting out tonight.
770 Southeast 2D.
Definitely the same lawyer, Kenfolk. It's the same lawyer.
2015, I had the honor of representing Mr. Lample.
For y'all that don't know, this is the same lawyer that represented T.I.
Appeals of Georgia, then
Kenfolk, you know what's up.
Certiorari, and that's how the Supreme Court got that case. He's the mayor of Amara. Mr. Lample's the mayor of Amara. Okay.
And he also got T.I. case sealed.
And that's why I would like to call Mr. Sprinkle, because he's sending out, under the auspices of a grand jury subpoena, with the district attorney seal, without the clerk seal, outside our state. They've taken evidence from Mr. Williams' home, not returning it.
You say it was the Gunna lawyer?
Regardless of Judge Newkirk's finding. And then, Your Honor, what I'd like you to consider, and Mr. Sprinkle would be asked, there's a recording in a grand jury, and it happens on June 15, 2018. Mr. Sprinkle and law enforcement officers who were present in this courtroom subpoenaed a woman named Ms. Morton, M-O-R-T-O-N. They brought her before the grand jury in Fulton County. They didn't like that she wasn't talking with them. They put her under oath. And they said, it's Mr. Sprinkle is said on recording right at the beginning. It's at 10 seconds of the recording. He says, because in Georgia, it's not an investigative grand jury unless the court deems a special purpose grand jury.
That nigga not coming home tonight, dog.
You could do an investigation. The state of Georgia, you need a proposed bill of indictment already against the person and what the charges are. State of Georgia versus Brian Steele, here are the charges. What Mr. Sprinkle tells the grand jury is, this is not an indictment under consideration. We're just here to,
my nigga said tonight,
just here to hear Ms. Morton testify. That's not valid. So I'd like to ask Mr. Sprinkle what right he had to use the grand jury as a district attorney's investigative tool. Those are my five issues. The search warrant, the search of the devices, which we already ruled. Why did that happen? Why did the subpoenas come without a clerk? Third one is, why would the subpoenas go outside of the state of Georgia? The fourth one is, why wouldn't you return the property? And the fifth one is,
he challenging there a whole fucking
being before a grand jury when you don't have a real bill of indictment, and you tell the grand jury that this is not a bill of indictment under consideration. What right does the district attorney have? And that's why I subpoenaed the young man.
Your Honor, the defendant still has not addressed
bingo, I was about to say that.
Of standing as any of these.
He's indicted.
No, Your Honor. The conduct that he is complaining of, he has to have.
He didn't address none of her shit. If y'all notice.
And an expectation as it relates to that conduct.
I think that's what he's asking me to test. I think that's what he's asking me to test, and he's also saying, hey, he's an aggrieved person because he's under indictment for these particular charges.
And Your Honor, if I may, I don't know why Mr. Steele cited Lample in his brief, because it actually.
I'm just saying how clean he did that. If you paid attention, he didn't address nothing. He challenged it all.
Jury investigated the defendant and subpoenaed that defendant. In this case, it isn't even that the defendant was subpoenaed to testify. He is talking about a person who didn't even yield information that was used against him. He is asserting that actions that he has no right to complain of should be somehow used as a basis for dismissing a lawful indictment against this defendant. So he is, attempting to...
She might want to sit down, dog. And the judge let it go.
Ruling previously into something that simply doesn't exist. He does not have a right to complain of the actions that he asserts were unlawful or improper. He simply doesn't. And he hasn't addressed his being indicted on alone does not give him standing to argue or to complain about the fact that Ms. Morton was taken before a grand jury, or that a subpoena was sent to a corporation or a company or an entity that the defendant has no expectation of privacy in. He simply doesn't get past that initial threshold. And by continuing to fold one argument into the other, he attempts to subvert what the courts...
Wow, they cut the audio again. Bro, he did not address nothing. He played her own shit against her. Bro, he used her own shit against them and addressed it. Nothing she said.
Supreme Court.
My bad.
They've been indicted, and when the Georgia Supreme Court says, no, you lack standing, their being indicted doesn't afford them standing to argue about matters that they have no right to complain about. And so he has bundled up a whole bunch of matters as they relate to other entities. Frankly, with respect to Hertz or any other entity, they
I heard it, Candy. I heard it.
Give us the documents we requested them. They could literally email them to us, as some of them will do. But the only entity and the only people that have a right to complain about that, and right now he's skipping over the fact that he has no right. He's asking you to...
She mad about this.
Let's just get into the substance of
the
argument. And that is not the way that the law works. Mr. Steele is well aware of that. He is a very seasoned attorney. And he is attempting to escape that fact by just pushing forward and conflating all the arguments and making sure that they collapse into one mud pie. But, Your Honor, I believe, and I'd ask that the court address that threshold matter before we get into anything else. And specifically, before we begin bringing assistant district attorneys in to talk about what could constitute work product and to discuss matters that have nothing to do, that are in no way matters that the defendant has a right to complain about.
Yo, what he just did was some real chess move type shit, and that fired her up, dog. That lawyer is good, bro. I ain't gonna cap. That nigga played a nice chess move, bro. Damn. Y'all notice he done beat up the other woman. She ain't said nothing since she got her ass whooped by the judge. The judge been whooping on the DA, dog. The judge whooping on the DA right now. He ain't cutting that DA no slack, bro. All them getting their ass whooping by him. It seems like the judge is on the defense side from what I'm noticing. I mean, they been getting... I mean, it don't seem like the DA getting no love right now. Oh, she hot, dog. Nah, she still over there. The other girl still over there. She on the side. She ain't said nothing, dog. She ain't stood up one time since the judge put her down. She hiding over there on the side of the other black girl. He put her ass down quick, boy. The black woman trying to fight, but she can't fight though, man. That lawyer is smooth, dog. Say Young Thug smiling? Yeah, I seen that. They all of them over there smiling, dog. Damn. I still don't got a court day in my case. That they busy with this bogus shit. I feel you, CJ. Damn. How long you been waiting on the court date? Oh, what you said? She got that 27 piece? There she go right there. There she go. At the first time she stood up ever since she got beat up. I got locked up in February. You got locked up in February and still ain't got a court date? Oh yeah, they running behind. You already know what it is, politics. They trying to get this money right now, my boy. You know how it go. This money right now they making. They making money right now dealing with this case. You already know how that go. They might deal with your shit. Nigga, then they got that Tory Lane shit going on. Oh, they making money right now, dog. It's one judge working the whole, well, man, I got two fellas, they told me it's one judge working. Oh, damn. Hey. Man, hopefully everything go safe, man. But once again, let's go ahead and say this while we wait. Anonymous is not here advocating for criminals to walk free. We're here for a teachable moment for all my young guys. And CJ, if you don't mind, I would like to use you for an example. My boy CJ said he got 2 felonies. He waiting on his trial. Now we hope everything goes safe, but CJ, man, you know what we trying to do is get these young guys to see these mistakes that we make in life, man. And we want these guys and girls to not go down this path that we have went down, man. Young Thug, a lot of people can't get as lucky as Young Thug, bro. Young Thug definitely dropped the bag off. You know, we know that. But we don't want y'all to get into this, you know, we are thinking we are here rooting for this. What we are here for, we're here for justice. We're here by law. You know, they did do some fucked up things. But I don't want y'all to think that this can be you. Let's avoid this, man. Let's avoid these type of situations. Let's stay out of the courtroom, because at the end of the day, look at all you got to go through. Like I said, look at what Young Thug went through, his family. Young Thug was the breadwinner for his family. And then you come out and see his sisters. They talking about how they can't afford to survive no more because their brother's locked up. And, you know, we want y'all to not go down this path, man. It's not worth it. You feel me? So, man, I hope y'all are taking this and learning from it. Once again, we are not here to celebrate this. We are here to see justice serve. Now, from what the DA has done, they are wrong. Now, if Young Thug get to win his case, he get to win it. But if he lose it, he lose it. None of us are innocent. We all have dirt on us. And when it comes to this, man, we want y'all to think before you act, man. Leave this gang life alone. Leave these streets alone, dog. You feel me? He says most definitely ain't the street. He said, right street. He said ain't for nobody, but mistakes happen. Yes, sir. We all make mistakes, bro. We all make mistakes. But let's try to elevate ourselves. Let's look at this as a lesson to all of us, girls and guys in the chat. Once again, we are not here to hee ha ha. This is a moment for us to say, man, am I really going down the right track? Right now, they not talking. So, I mean, I'm not going to let y'all miss anything. They still doing some back talking. You know, that they still trying to figure out some shit. So, but man, let's do better, y'all. Let's do better. Let's not get involved. Let's remove these celebrities from our life. How many times do call me kinfolk? People like him got to break these celebrities down, how they working for the puppet, how they working for the master. They come out here and promote this music to us, and then we get it into our head that we want to go be these characters. And guess what we are being shown today? That these characters are easy to fall. You understand what I'm saying? It don't matter how much money you got. It don't matter how much money you got. We know, I think they back talking, but don't think that we doing this for views, for hee hee ha ha. I'm here to give a teachable moment. I think the audio's still out. Should be coming back in a second. Money always clouds your judgment. Thank you. Thank you. None of us are perfect. We all make mistakes. But there are some mistakes that we can choose to correct. You understand what I'm saying? There are some mistakes we can choose to correct, y'all. You can choose to be that guy that you are today or that lady you are today. Let's not end up in these situations, bro, because we don't have that luxury. We don't work for the puppet master. So you know where our black ass or white ass or whatever race you is, you know where the fuck you going. Yeah, they gonna send your little dirty ass on down to do that time. You ain't gonna be over here getting this fine, great lawyer work. This lawyer is working right now. The audio's still out. Let me check and see if it's out for everybody.
Lamb chops.
Yeah, it's out for everybody right now.
You got them lamb chops on your
It's still a loss at the end of the day. And I like that you said that. I like that you said that. At the end of the day, it's definitely a loss on both ends. Look at how much Young Thug gonna have to pay up and go through for this. Look at what his family had to go through. You know, it's still a loss at the end of the day. The 7 months you had to do in jail, if he able to get out. Your friend Gunna, people gonna think Gunna is a rat. I don't care what you say. When you cooperate and get a plea deal, I ain't calling you a rat, but I am calling you a cooperator. Y'all can take that however you want to take it. Some of y'all saying Gunna ain't told. Man, play the audio. Didn't I just say the audio out? You think I would? Like, come on now, bruh. I'm coming here being tripping. It's not me, nigga. The audio is on. It's not me that got the audio. Sometimes, if you've been watching the case, sometimes the audio comes, sometimes it goes. So right now, that's on them, not on me. Yeah, they gonna throw the book at regular niggas. He said, play the audio. It's out, bro. Yeah, like I ain't holding you back. Yeah, exactly, my nigga. Yeah, so what I was saying on Gunna, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you can feel how you want to feel, but Gunna took a plea deal and he cooperated and said some things that I feel like can be detrimental to the case. Now, did Young Thug and his team advise Gunna to take that route? We don't know. But at the end of the day, Gunna gonna get some backlash from the people. I don't care what you say. If you a street nigga, ain't no street nigga in here finna not. Now, I'm not a street nigga anymore. But I have been in the street. And Gunna ain't gonna get no pass from everybody. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He ain't getting no pass from everybody. He might get a pass from some of y'all. But the streets ain't gonna give him that easy pass. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. I don't care what you think. The rap industry.
Mr. Bailey's, not Mr. Bailey, but Mr. Sprinkle, you're challenging by way of the evidence that you were presenting, or that I said you didn't have any standing to see what Mr. Sprinkle in fact did present to that grand jury and what he told them. So
I actually won't do that. What I'd like to do is, why did Mr. Sprinkle serve grand jury subpoenas? Why did he do the process the way he did? I'm not going to ask anything about what happened in grand jury, except I have that recording that was given to us in discovery.
Was it discovery?
Yes. Okay.
Could be, CJ.
Will not ask anything about what occurred in grand jury, except
exactly
given to Mr. Williams.
Let me pause for one time, y'all. If you got people like Boosie speaking on you, and you know how much Boosie has how much influence Boosie has in the street business, just think about it. Just think about it.
It's a recording.
Wes, do we have a copy of the motion to suppress?
He done took the that judge tired of that shit, dog. They got my man tired of it. My man tired of that bullshit, dog. My man hungry. That nigga is fed up with that bullshit. He said Gunna pull a Apollo. I don't even think they understand what you just said. Gunna pull a Apollo on them boys. Trouble easy to get in and hard to get out of. Facts. Facts, Lou. Fuck you, Gold Mama. You know what I'm trying to say. He said the judge went to tell Thug go home, bro. Bro, that judge that snapped on these DA so many times, bro. I'm surprised he ain't just went off on these niggas yet. Them glasses taking a beating, dog. Them look like some nice ass glasses too, though. They taking a beating, dog. Minor of the state. How old is Gunna, y'all? How old is he? And you know, I hear a lot of people saying they haven't started talking yet. Okay, he 30. They haven't started talking yet, so I'm gonna say something. I hear a lot of people saying Gunna could be making this for a business move, right? Because of the label. So Gunna could be coming out to save the label. But how can Gunna save the label if he get a jacket of a snitch? Somebody explain that to me. If people like Boosie and other street people are viewing this as a snitch situation, how he gonna save the label? Somebody explain that to me. I don't see how it gonna happen.
All right, I think I'm back on this one time.
They say, yeah, don't be pushing people. He talking.
Records. I'm also going to grant the motion to quash.
I seen that. I seen Thug Sister vouch for Gunna.
The
So
subpoenas, both
it's gonna be
subpoenas
tough
1
though.
and 2. The court is of the opinion that
I seen that too, Dexter. My nigga say he watching this from Jamaica, and as Gunna, as we see it, he'll inform it. I agree
the
with you.
relevancy of the newspaper records, but also they're protected by work product under 24-5-501.
Oh, she said leave him alone.
And for those reasons, I'm going to deny. I'm going to grant the state's motion to quash on those two subpoenas. All right. Anything else?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I have some properties I need to deal with. Let's see, Mr. Where is he? Mr. Hoover?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, before we do that, I just want to bring the court's attention. Mr. Kendrick has voted to suppress statements on the record. We have a witness here.
She back, y'all.
Opening counsel, he doesn't intend to go forward on that motion.
He does not intend?
We were hoping we could release our witness who's in here with us.
Yes. Any objection, counsels?
No, just to be clear, we're not withdrawing the motion. We would just like to argue that on another time.
And your name again, I'm sorry.
Doug Weinstein, W-E-I-N-S-T-E-I-N.
Mr. Weinstein, what is your what's your client's name again?
Deontay Kendrick.
Sorry, Your Honor, we're just hoping our witness might be able to go.
Well, you know, folks, I like to be able to accommodate everybody, but you saw what happened this morning, okay? We had a technology glitch that nobody could have foreseen, I should say, and we're kind of a little bit behind. So we're a little bit behind in terms of just being able to properly conduct court. So, what is your motion? Your motion is to suppress?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you give me just a few minutes and I can maybe have that motion heard since your witness is here?
No, Your Honor, I believe he doesn't want her today, and we don't object to continuance. So
Oh, okay. All right. So your motion is suppressed. All right, we're gonna. Okay. All right. I understand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm with you. Okay.
My dog
yes.
ready to go home for real. That nigga tired of this shit. He ready to get the fuck up out of there, bro.
Cookie. What is it you want, Mr. Short?
Thank you, Your Honor. I just wanted to make sure that I respect the record. I know that you have not ruled on the
It's not your turn yet.
Well,
you jumping in front of Mr. Steele now?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Man, don't fuck this up, bro.
What is it you like to tell me?
Well, I filed the exact same motion that Mr. Steele filed.
And your client is, sir?
Stillwell.
Mr. Stillwell?
And
Okay.
that was filed on November 16th. And
The motion to dismiss the indictment?
motion to dismiss the indictment.
And motion to suppress evidence. You wish to table yours at this point in time?
I have not heard you rule on the actual
Oh
motion,
man, don't
just
come up
on
here
the
with that stuttering
subpoenas.
shit.
And I would just point out to Your Honor that our argument is not based on any Fourth Amendment violation that would require standing, but rather prosecutorial misconduct, which I believe as citizens of the United States, we all have standing.
Everybody deserves a fair chance, but god damn, man, you gotta work, man. We got shit going on, man. God damn, bro.
By legally issued subpoenas.
You fucking up the mental. Everybody got their mental on this situation. This lawyer's on the road.
I too
This nigga.
have filed that motion and
What's good, H2O?
All right, I'm with you. Okay, all right. So to the extent that's been ruled upon, that's fine.
Well, one at a time, please.
Yes, Mr. Menez.
I have to adopt the motion in writing, but I did want to respect the record that that's on me, and that was effective. But I do want to orally also adopt Mr. Steele and Mr. Sharp's misconduct.
Who next?
Well,
Who next?
You probably should.
Who next?
Reduce that to writing, but Ms. Rosen wants her, you will include that in the order, please, madam. Yeah, I'm going to, in the motion to suppress and motion to quash, okay?
And Your Honor, would you allow me to incorporate Mr. Steele's argument into the record on behalf of Mr. Steele as well, so I do not need to cite to the same cases? And
Yes.
thank you.
So we'll include you as well.
Wow.
Okay, anybody else? Hi.
That nigga said anybody else.
Before I was interrupted by Mr. Sharp, Mr. Hoover.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, do you have the issue of the proffer that you'd like to complete at this point in time? I was going to ask you to complete that issue of the proffer, and then also if there's anybody else who we still need to deal with the issue of the proffer.
I'm not sure which proffer.
Ms. Rosenwald, you want to address that, please?
Your Honor, I believe the court is referring to your continued, Mr. Hoover's continued representation of Mr. Someone after you were disqualified as to Mr. Blaylock, to see if Mr. Blaylock was on board with you continuing to represent Mr. Someone.
Well, Mr. Blaylock's attorney is here, so if the court wants to continue, we can at this point.
Where's Mr. Blaylock's attorney?
This is me, Attorney Justin Hill, Your Honor.
Is it Justin Hill?
Yes.
Okay. And you were counsel for, I'm sorry, Mr. Hill, I apologize.
Yeah, he got two.
I'm sorry, can you say that one time?
Your counsel for whom, I'm sorry?
Mr. Blaylock.
Mr. Blaylock, okay, all right.
Yeah, Demond Blaylock, yes.
If he wasn't gonna get paid for it.
All right, Mr. Rosenwald, do you have a copy of the proffer? Could you please, ma'am? I don't think I have it last year. Huh? Yeah.
Well, they got niggas lined up in that bitch. Look at all these niggas in these jumpsuits. Keep playing games and see what happens. I didn't mute the audio, by the way. Keep playing games. Next, the young brothers. Put the camera back on them and show them. Man, all right, keep playing games. All these young niggas, dog. And we not, man, look at all these young niggas. Man, y'all keep playing games. And we not here being disrespectful. We trying to show you, like, get the fuck out this. Get the fuck out of this shit, bro. Young niggas. Man. Damn, bro. Young niggas lined up. Wow.
We kind of jumped the gun a little bit, just to so that myself and Ms. Weaver are in sync as to who is present today and who's representing whom. Can we just take roll call as to who's here? So we'll start out with my left, your right, gentlemen.
Facts, fat boy.
Or ladies, if
It
you
can
are
happen to any of us. But let's not bring it on ourselves so easy though.
Okay, all right.
It can happen to any of us.
All right. Okay. That wasn't right.
Adrian for the state, Your Honor, Deputy District Attorney.
Yes, ma'am.
John Floyd for the state.
He said, I know all the motherfuckers ain't telling.
Assistant District Attorney Lizzie Rosenwasser for the state.
Okay, all right. Now for the defense counsels and their clients. All right, we'll start off, Madam, and on the right side.
Chelsea Golden for Miles Farley.
Thank you, Madam.
Anastasio Jimenez for Mr. Miles Farley.
David Ross for Shannon Stewart.
Max Chard for Shannon Stewart.
Keith Evans, Jeffrey Williams.
And I'm Brian Steele. I'm also the honor representative.
Okay. All right. Counsels in the back. Anybody representing anybody here today, Madam? In the orange.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry. One more time.
Damn, bro.
Yes, ma'am.
Dana Bernard for David Myrick.
You think so more?
Michael Russ for Mrs. Greer as well. Fui a prima sui siada da capo di Prosecutorial.
All right. Continue to the center.
That shit.
Doug Weinstein for Mr. Diamante Kendrick.
All right.
Yo, I just want y'all to understand. Some of you niggas, you get caught up in this lifestyle, bro. You just another throwaway ticket. Once again, break away from these celebrities, man. Break away from these celebrities, dog. Real shit, y'all gotta break away, man. You gotta remove that love that you have for these celebrities, man, and place somebody in your family in that spot, man. These niggas just gonna throw you away. All you is another nigga to take a charge or take a route. Come on, man. Exactly. That's what I said. That's why they ain't got to your case yet, because they making a lot of money right now. They making a lot of money right now, though.
All right, okay. Thank you very much, counsel.
I apologize. I'm here on the platform. Tiambre Callan on behalf of Mr. Khalif Adams.
Just being here, these boys making money right now.
All right, anybody else on our Zoom platform? I'm sorry that we had such difficulty with today. Anybody else? Is your client, Mr. Adams, on the platform as well?
He is not that I see, Your Honor.
Okay.
He's in the back room.
He's in the what?
He's in the back room.
He's here actually in court. He's in the gallery, madam.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. One more time, counsel, your name. I apologize, madam.
Tiambre Callan.
Well, and can you spell that for us, please?
Sure. First name is Tiambre. That's Teombre. Last name is Calland. Calland.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So we're talking about fraud. So, Ms. Rosenwasser, do you have that?
Yes, Your Honor, I was able to locate a transcript from a previous.
Yo, I ain't gonna care.
Okay, all right. So
I would have fell asleep in the courtroom. I have done it before, nigga. I be dozing off, nigga. These motherfuckers be so long, then they take so long to get to you.
Can I get you to raise your right hand, please, sir? Investigator, would you solemnly swear or affirm the evidence you'll give in the matter now hearing should be the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God so affirm?
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down. Sir, we're just gonna ask you a series of questions just related to the proffer, nothing else. And then after that's done, I'll make a decision as to you and your counsel, okay? All right, Ms. Rosenwasser, if you go ahead and read that particular cover, he's already been sworn, so.
Sir, I recognize you're currently being represented by, I'm sorry, your name, sir.
Wow, Wayne.
By Mr. Justin Hill, is that correct? And sir, were you previously represented by Mr. Sean Hoover? Are you aware that Mr. Hoover is still representing your co-defendant, Mr. Antonio Sumlin? Okay. Now, have you been advised of a potential conflict between this attorney still representing Mr. Sumlin? No one has advised you of a potential conflict?
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, someone has spoken to you? Okay. Is that your attorney right now who's spoken to you about that?
No disrespect. We are so mentally fucked up that when we get into these courtrooms, we don't even know how to talk. And I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. I'm telling you that I was the same guy. The judge had to ask me, you know, about my Miranda rights like a couple times because I was like, huh? Now, when I first went to court, I was a young kid. And the audio is fucked up right now. I'm about to refresh it. But what I'm saying is, look at how he answered the question. He don't even know what he talking about. Like, because we be so clueless, we don't know what they talking about. Oh, they audio messed up right now. So that's just how we so, I don't want to say ignorant, but like, man, I remember, and once again, I'm speaking from experience, so I'm not here to shame nobody. I remember being up there, and they said, raise your right hand, I raised my left hand. That's how young I was. When my first time ever going to court. Now, I was old enough to know my left or right, but I was a little nervous, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you start stuttering over your words, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, he, you know, wow. The audio a little fucked up right now. Let's see if it's, yeah, they audio messed up right now.
Conflict, and you wish for this gentleman to remain your counsel, and you wish any conflict with your co-defendant being represented by Mr.
Let me see if somebody else audio messed up. Okay, so everybody audio messed up right now.
Guys, this is not our audio. This is the court's audio.
Yeah, so everybody audio is fucked up right now.
You with any other potential issues, so including that anything that this counsel has learned from you could be.
He said, well, they telling he said, well, they telling anyway. Yeah, man, but this is so, man, we get caught up in these situations, y'all, and we get caught up in this system that breed unintelligent victims of circumstances. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us made our choices to be who we are, and a lot of us got caught up in the system. And I know a lot of y'all don't like to blame the system for nothing. Y'all like to all say, you should be smart enough to be able to do better. Don't make me start with that. I don't make me go on a rampage about that. Some people are not smart enough to do better. How can you be smart enough to do better when all you know is violence? All you know is suffering. All you know is conniving, being nothing. Some people get a chance. Somebody come in and say, hey, man, you know you could be more than what you are today. Some of us hear that, but there's a lot of people that don't get to hear that. You understand? Like, I know y'all don't believe that. That the TV didn't tell y'all, yo, it's no way you should be the person you are. You could be more. I know y'all don't believe that. But in real life, there's a lot of people that wasn't told that they can be more than the criminal that they are. I know a lot of y'all don't believe that, though. All right, so their audio went out, so they might be fixing it. They fixing their audio. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. The human brain don't fully develop for the males until 25. So if I got a young nigga, once again, the audio is muted. So don't think I'm just trying to talk. I get my chance to talk. I know y'all don't want me to talk when they talk. So if you got a nigga in the hood, once again, how did I become a guy that did not value females? Because everybody in my hood, when I was coming up, if you ain't had multiple girlfriends, but my ladies, y'all gotta understand, they teach us to not love y'all. They teach us to have multiple women. So when y'all blaming these dudes for why they can't be faithful, you gotta understand the jacket that we have. If you don't got more than one girlfriend, you a weird ass nigga. If you ain't getting no pussy, why you think we fucking at 9 years old, 10 years old, 11 years old, because that's what, we don't have any activities in the community. It ain't like we can go play basketball. Y'all know it. Go look at your community right now. For some of y'all, I know some of y'all that made it to these big communities and you got pools out there, you got all these swing sets. Nah, where I'm from, nigga, the only thing you got to do is fuck and gang bang. But yeah, I made it out, but there's a lot of people ain't make it out. I made it out, but there's a lot of people ain't make it out. So once again, the audio is they still haven't brought the audio back. So man, it's like, you know, we all try to sit and say, well, you ain't had to be the person you are. Man, come on, dog. Some of y'all say that shit because you made it out. But there is somebody that mama was beating them up in the household. The men's out here messing around with these kids, and you wonder why these girls are growing up damaged. Some of these boys are growing up damaged. They've been messed around on. Like, come on, we got to talk about it. I'm not making excuses for dudes that grow up to be what they are, but I am saying, why can't we put some of this on the system so we can change the format? Why do most of us guys join gangs? Because that's what's popular in our community. You think I would have joined? I was a vice lord when I was coming up. As you see, I rock with Seti Nass. You see, I like OG Percy. I don't let that color shit get into my mind now. And I'm not disrespecting any gang affiliations in here, but what I am saying, I used to be that little stupid dude. I'm saying it for me. I ain't calling the gang stupid. I'm saying I used to be stupid, trying to be into a gang and all that shit. And all I got, guess what? I got stabbed. I got jail time. Nigga, I'd have been close to, I think this may bring the audio back. I'd have been close to death a couple times. I'd have lived a life for somebody else not because.
Your Honor, at one point he had an attorney. I'm not sure if that attorney was withdrawn. It was for Larry Hemingway. So I don't know if she is for Larry Hemingway. I don't know if she's withdrawn. I know he had an attorney when I was doing a lot of motion service last month.
It's, from my understanding, Ms. Hemingway still represents Mr. Fleetwood. I'll definitely double check.
I'm sorry, she does not. She works in the same office.
Yeah, I think that was the problem.
Let me read this out loud right quick. People put the blame on everybody except who they supposed to, your parents. And a lot of y'all act gonna be straight just like them. I wanna go. I say for another day. Y'all really don't believe in programming, do it? Y'all think there's some. Y'all really don't believe in programming, do it? Y'all don't believe in that, do it? I'm just asking, do y'all not believe in programming? Do you not believe that if your parent was put through this, their parent was put through this, there's a 90% chance that you might end up and following the same footsteps? Some of y'all don't believe in that, do it? Y'all just think that this shit is just...
All right, sir. We're going to go ahead and I believe that...
Parents play a major role, but when they do, for all my parents out here that try your best to take care of your kids and your kids still go out here and make choices because of the environment. Hello? How many parents out here are trying their best and raise motherfucking good kids, but the environment? Come on, dog. Come on. Oh, really? So all the blame is on the parents. Man, these parents, some of these parents go through all they can to fucking provide for y'all, and we make choices. My dad didn't raise me to be no gangster, but I still went out there because I wanted to fit in with the environment. But who created the environment? It wasn't my parents that created the environment. Man, don't make... Okay, let me just... Come on. Let it...
He's right here. Oh, thank you, sir. I apologize. Okay. Mr. Evans, who do you represent by, sir?
Eric Johnson.
Eric Johnson.
There was no communication.
Okay. All right.
And Your
I had my office reach out to Mr. Johnson, so we will make sure that will be.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Mr. McMullen. Mr. McMullen.
Some of y'all don't got crackheads in y'all community. Some of y'all do. So your outlook on the world is totally different from my outlook. I'm not saying that you better than me or I'm better than you. What I'm saying is, why do we have a thing that say if a person, rich people know how to keep money, poor people know how to stay poor? Why is that? Why do poor people know how to stay poor and rich people know how to stay rich? Come on, man. My bad, I ain't gonna pause no more. I just have an issue when y'all say certain things like that. There are some bad parents and there are some good parents. But the system is the system.
Do we have a withdrawal? Who is this prior counsel? Amanda Young? Yes. Do we have a withdrawal from her as of yet?
Yes, the court did.
Okay, do we have an entry with Mr. Green?
We do not.
Mr.
I'll make sure it gets on your honor.
Sworn on that. Looks like Mr. Green entered that. Appearance on sworn on that. Okay, perfect. Okay, all right. Mr. McMullen, I'm going to go ahead and since your counsel's not here, we do have some, he'll talk with you, but I'm going to release you at this point in time, okay? Mr. Evans,
I'm gonna pause one more time. He said, none. What could the youth do to stay out of this situation or stay positive from peer pressure? You gotta leave your environment. It's not easy. You gotta find a way to leave the environment that is killing you. A lot of us don't have those opportunities, but in 2022, man, a lot of things have changed. There's ways you can leave the environment. It wasn't possible for a lot of us to leave the environment. A lot of us had to grow up in the house with crackheads. A lot of us had to... See, a lot of these niggas don't want to talk about this real shit right now, so I'm going to let them be entertained by this Young Thug shit.
okay. All right, Mr. Fleetwood for you. Yes, sir.
Trying to see why you're trying to have a lawyer represent me at the last moment. I live in prison.
You are, I'm sorry, one more time you are, sir.
I'm trying to figure out why I got an attorney trying to represent. I'm trying to see why they got an attorney trying to represent me at the last moment. I ain't Fleetwood. I ain't in prison about 5 years. I ain't get no chance to talk to no lady. Nobody. I've been on 24-hour lockdown, sir.
Mr. Fleetwood,
y'all don't hear this?
Raise that concern.
Y'all don't hear this?
Talk and you're on soon. And
a young nigga in there with nobody to represent him. Why you seeing $1 million nigga get treated? Boy, y'all better pay your motherfucking attention, nigga.
I understand.
You hear that nigga? A nigga with nobody to represent him. Why a nigga, $1 million nigga, over there with all the treatment in the world, and everybody care about Young Thug. But what about the rest of them niggas though? Oh, y'all don't get it, dude. Y'all don't get it. This y'all just hear that?
I'm working on it right now.
What is y'all talking about, man?
Okay, so Mr. Fleetwood, they're going to go ahead and get you a counsel, okay?
That shit'll do something to you, nigga. To watch $1 million nigga get represented so well, and I'm in the back, nigga, with nobody to represent me. It'll do something to some niggas.
I just wanted to.
I understand.
They say you better become true.
You know, this case was indicted back in May of this year.
Oh, y'all ain't heard? Roy, you...
Every time we got on the phone, we told you that you say it was out of your hand.
Well, because I'm the referee, okay? I don't represent anybody other than make sure everybody gets a fair trial. So the issues that you're raising right now, I'm sure that when counsel does get appointed to represent you, they'll go ahead and take that issue up, okay?
Am I being excused?
Yes, you be excused, sir, yes. All right, Mrs. Robinson? Sir, I'm going to go ahead and
Y'all young niggas better pay attention, man.
you're going to get another lawyer.
I didn't watch the trial for entertainment. I watched the trial for you to pay attention and see something greater. This is an example, man. Yeah, guess what? Some of y'all wasn't shown that example. But I'm your big brother. I'm here to show you the example, my nigga. Everybody else can watch this trial for entertainment, but I'm watching it for a reason, nigga. And I'm showing you live, nigga. You heard it for yourself. You heard it for yourself, bro. It ain't about me preaching. I ain't preaching, nigga. I'm speaking from my heart, nigga. I ain't preaching. Yeah, I ain't no preacher. I already care, dog. And I care about my household. I care about y'all. Yeah, I ain't preaching. I ain't doing it for clout. I ain't doing it for money. Understand that.
Thank you, sir. And Mr. Sledge? Mr. Wright was on a little earlier. I'm going to return as well. He was on the platform, but we've had some issues with Zoom today, so I'm going to talk with you and otherwise. Okay?
Just like skipping class.
So I'll release it this time.
Wow. What's good, big dog? Wayne Scott said they got rid of his ass fast, and just like that, he gone. Wayne, W comment. Just like that, he gone. Another lost nigga. You heard it before. Man, they just been side talking. They ain't really been back in the case yet. They just side talking right now. Wow.
Today, I'm not necessarily with the state because I've been a trial for
5 years and no lawyer. Let that sink in. 5 years and no lawyer. What? What?
Mr. Nichols.
Shit. Crazy. I mean, Young Thug looking good in his case, from what we heard. Young Thug looking good, you know.
Ladies and sir, is that something you all would like to do something?
He's obligation on
Bingo, Tears. A young nigga that was just living in life.
Yes, thank you, Judge. I'm just here to get my COE.
I know, Huncho.
Young, that's not true. He's old enough to where he don't need COE.
Bingo, Martin.
That's true. That's true. So is David. So is David.
Let me show you how crazy the game is. The young dude got upset, right? So he just disrupted court and yelled out. They ain't gonna get it, the fact that this nigga been in there 5 years without a lawyer. Nigga, we back on some more shit. But even how he yelled out shows that he ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? He don't know no better. He didn't even come out in a respectful way. Man, I ain't been in here I've been locked up 5 years, bro. Y'all just trying to throw me a lawyer at the last minute. He didn't even know how to say the things to possibly, somebody probably would have felt sorry for him. But nah, what he did, because he don't understand. He upset. He hurt. He seen a $1 million nigga get all this nice treatment, and he realizing Man, I done fucked my life over. I been in here 5 years, ain't got no lawyer. This nigga Young Thug in here. Boy, they making this shit sound good. Come on, bro.
Your Honor, some of the motions were ruled on. I think particularly with all the demurs that Mr. Floyd handled last time.
Yeah, Mr. Floyd, I've got a couple of motions testimony back
I'm sorry, Judge, maybe not hearing it.
One more time, I'm you on the record.
Thank you, Judge.
There is a motion to limit the testimony to
He
facts
said, bro, smoking
stipulated
crack.
in the plea colloquy. I don't believe we've taken that up. We're taking that issue. I know that we've ruled upon the special demurs as to count 1, Acts 48, 49, 50, 52, 53, and 54. And the special demurs to count 1, Acts 127 and 132. Mr. Floyd, did we take up anything else in regards to as it relates to Mr. Stevens? I believe that you argued and I ruled upon those particular motions the last time we were here, sir. Is that correct?
The ones that you just described, Judge, yes, you did rule on, you denied them.
Are they finished with the third situation, or are we still on the third situation? Or they just addressing other cases that they have, you know? Is Thug still in there? Do anybody know? Let's see what they gotta say. Right? I didn't pause it, they paused it, y'all. I didn't pause it.
Yeah, and they're still going at it, but now it's kind of relaxed. They've done the big thing. And I'm not sure which way that they ruled. There were some motions to quash that the state presented with the judge granted, but it looks like
this an attorney, y'all.
Granting
this guy right here,
Young Thug's attorney.
So he know about some of this shit,
which would
that
really
going on.
help his case. The state was vigorously opposing that, but it looks like the judge is going to. Thug
got a big break today. If you watch the case. If you watched it like we watched it, Thug caught a big break on the evidence. Now, Thug may still be in trouble, but he definitely caught a W today. If you watch the case like we did.
But those attorneys, you know, they're overworked and all this, right? So some people have said they haven't talked to their free attorney yet. Some people hired attorneys, but now they can't keep the attorneys because they ran out of money. Now they need free attorneys.
Y'all, look at how the game works. To fight for your freedom, you gotta hire an attorney. If I'm saying that word right, y'all know I'm from Mississippi, so my words be fucking up. You gotta hire somebody to represent you. And if you run out of money, they leave you right there flat on your motherfucking face. Man, this a cold ass game, man. And you niggas still wanna play tough out here in these streets? You still wanna disrespect your parents? You still want to live this lifestyle?
We will certainly entertain you at some point in time, okay?
Indeed, they back.
Okay, all right.
Boy.
Anybody else?
Cold ass game, dog. Cold ass game, dog.
Okay, all right.
Yo, appreciate that big resub, big dog. Grateful, man. So for the people that don't understand when I say Young Thug caught a W, and today, Young Thug had evidence taken out of his home that could be used against him. We're not saying he caught a W as in, see, I see a lot of people coming in here. I'm gonna say this one last time. We are not advocating crimes over here. And I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna leave that alone, cause some of y'all keep coming on the back end like we rooting for criminals. No, we saying in this situation, the evidence, some of the evidence that they got, they can't use it now because it was unlawfully how they got it, which is a big deal. That's what I was saying about he caught a W.
I will wait on that. I'll table that. I'll hold that for just
wow, niggas' money ain't good enough to commit crime. That's a bar. That's a bar. Facts.
Counsel for the state, are you engaged in any I know you're supposed to begin your motions for the Dauber and 702 issues effective as of Monday.
That's a bar, niggas. That's a bar, though. I ain't gonna lie.
How is that coming?
Under the knife, other whip-all.
So, Your Honor, we have spoken up. We provided on last Friday a list of, everyone we're expecting to call as an expert witness with what we're going to qualify them in. We have provided CVs and Dropbox folder. I believe, and don't quote me, I think the list is at about 27, 28 people at this point. Some of our witnesses are only available the first week, some are only available the second week. So we would just ask that the court honor that. And additionally, we believe that only one or two witnesses will need testimony via video conference. Only one defendant objected to that, and that defendant is no longer on this case. So we anticipate almost everyone's going to be live. And we may have some amendments, but we'll let the court.
That nigga said Thug used to wearing them high fashion clothes. Now he wearing somebody else's drawers. That's facts. That's facts.
What I was gonna just
appreciate it, big dog.
Is ask if there are any negotiations or other pleas that may be taken from this.
Mac, that's what I was telling them.
And I don't know which defendants are interested in that, but that might be something that should be considered and discussed.
Nigga gonna steal and kill and her not.
And also, I was gonna see if that could be taken on Monday.
It looked like they wrapping it up.
For those particular, Monday is the 19th. Since we're going to be here all day, if we could utilize some part of that day, Ms. Rosenwasser.
When you beat, you beat.
If you would be so kind as to send those who are left an email just outlining which particular witnesses you'd like to call on which days, that would give us some roadmap.
Absolutely, Your Honor. We don't know how long everyone's going to take. We anticipate some days it may not take the whole day, some days it will. We have one witness coming on Monday that can only testify. That's the only day she's available, but I think everyone else. We just ask that some of our people can be, if they're close by, could be placed on call.
The DA ain't got but one witness that cooperated right now.
We have everybody here.
They better get their witnesses together. That lawyer for Young Thug seemed to be on his shit.
Yeah, and the other thing I was going to just point to everybody's I know my order says the 19th through the 22nd. I think that we in the county are off on the 23rd. Is that correct?
Gunna only had one charge.
Off on the 26th.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, so I made a mistake as to that, as to our availability. So
I agree.
Just adjust your schedules accordingly. All right. Okay.
Facts, Max. I agree. Stay out them streets, dog. That judge ready to go, dog. That nigga tired of this shit. That nigga been doing this shit for 8 hours, bro. God damn. Them niggas been doing this shit for 8 hours. We been doing this shit for 5 hours. God damn. This only got on his drug charge. He said 40 to 50 years. Who gonna get 40 to 50 years? Young Thug. Now that they can, I don't know if you just came in, you probably gotta watch it back over. So is he not being charged on the murder? See, it depends on if they can tie him into it. It depends. They got, see, now the other guy got charged for murder. He got life sentence. They trying to charge Thug him on a RICO. As in, he is the boss. Exactly. If the RICO can't stick, ain't that gonna stick. The RICO is the biggest thing they got. If that don't stick, ain't that gonna stick. Right. I mean, okay. If he get charged with the RICO, oh, he done. No, yeah, it's a wrap. He said Rico, he said that bitch gonna stick. You know, so Kelly getting out. I spoke on that R. Kelly shit earlier.
I'm here, Judge.
Callan, do you still review any motion to dismiss?
Nigga said Gunna is 6ix9ine in the studio right now.
Judge, I did file a motion to suppress on December 5th.
Okay, that audio just went out. It should come back in a second. They definitely got a lot of witnesses. They got witnesses. They still got the wiretaps. You know what I'm saying? They got guys that are saying it's a game. When they first started it, their defense was that it wasn't a game. And you got Gunna that said it's a game. You got other people that saying it's a game. So, I mean, they got a lot of evidence. You feel me? But how they get the evidence? How did they get all this stuff to start with? It's an issue. So that's what the defense is trying to fight for right now. How did y'all get a lot of this evidence? Was unlawfully. That's what they trying to fight for today. That's what we heard today. When we heard him fighting, he was fighting on a lot of the evidence they got it unlawfully. So, you know, but exactly. All right, so the audio went out. It should be coming back in a second.
It's left, and it is going to be amazing. If you have ever considered doing what me and AV do, AV took both of my courses. She broke the record on how.
Look like a little alien. That nigga look like a little alien sometimes. He said a lot of y'all snitching in the comments. Oh man, that's what, bro. Come on, dog. Half of the people that talking about they wouldn't snitch, you know they just on the internet talking. Come on, man. Motherfucker start hitting you in the face with them charges. Man, come on, dog. A lot of people, we say anything on the internet, won't it? Some of us. You know, like I said, the only reason I never became a snitch in my criminal history, because I ended up getting out before I was placed with that type of situation. If I was in probably longer, who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Man, you a boy? Shit. Some of you niggas ain't there. You go to jail, you will see what you will do and what you won't do. Go up in that bitch and stand up for a little bit and see what happens. You get to seeing that environment, how different it is. Man, it's some niggas begging and telling. Y'all don't get to do it. There are some niggas begging to snitch, but they ain't got nothing to snitch on. They want to tell on something. They in there right now in jail hoping a nigga slip up with some information. Y'all think, bro, y'all better stop playing that, oh, these niggas ain't telling shit. There are niggas hoping somebody drop a crumb of information. There are some niggas that are hoping just drop a little bit, nigga, so I can go tell. Come on, bro. Niggas hoping they can come home for Christmas and shit. You eat some of that Thanksgiving food. New Year's parties. Man, them niggas, man, come on. You know something? Man, them shit, man, y'all. Shit. Nigga been shit, man. Nigga wish they can get out. They wish they had something they could tell on. Well, some niggas hate they don't got nothing to snitch on. Nigga mad as fuck he don't got nothing to snitch on. Fact. Oh man, I think it's over with now, chat. They pretty much wrapping it up. I think they said they next one gonna be on the 19th, which is Monday. Man, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Thank y'all for the support. Once again, man, I did this for educational purpose only. We're not here to advocate committing crimes and hoping you can get into a blessing and maybe make it out or something. Young Thug, he's still over there, as y'all see. He's still over there. Seems like the courtroom is starting to empty out now, so they're starting to wind everything down. Once again, they audio is out. It's not me. But man, to my young guys, you ladies and fellas in here, to my older guys, to my older ladies in here, man. Okay, hold on. Damn, they saying something. The Young Thug lawyer back up there, but the audio out. Damn. Let me refresh it, see if it. Hopefully y'all can stay out of this stuff, man. Yeah, the audio's still out. Yeah. Hopefully y'all can stay out of these situations, man. I understand in some cases, you know, you can't always control how life come at you. But you got to respond in a way that can best protect yourself, protect your family. Please, please pay attention, man. You heard that young boy say he been in jail for 5 years and got no lawyer. Man, that's cold, bro. That's cold. Nigga say he been in jail for 5 years with no lawyer, dog. That's some cold shit right there. Y'all pay attention, man. Get out these streets, man. That's everybody rolling on each other. I seen my uncles do it. I done seen guys that commit some crimes that you would call them a gangster. That's what, you know, cause that's what we call niggas that out here doing wrongful things gangster. We don't call niggas that are good fathers gangsters. We don't call niggas that going to work taking care of the household. We don't call him gangsters. A gangster is a term of negativity, but that's what we celebrate the most. If you're a gangster, you get the most respect. If you're a good citizen, fuck you. We gotta flip that around. Charleston White say he happy gangster. I mean Gunna told. Let me see. Let's see, kids. Let's see. Let's go to this Boosie thing. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Nah, if you're a rat, you tell me. No rat. Nah, I don't rat. Nah, I don't rat. Yeah. End of discussion.
Do Boosie still fuck with T.I.? See, when you go to jail, you can't do this right here. And to all my fellas that, you know, I ain't here to disrespect none of my brothers and sisters in the chat that have done time. But what I'm saying is, when you go to jail, you don't get to sit down and eat these type of steaks, bro, with your kids. You understand what I'm saying? You don't get to have brunch and dinner and hanging out with the family. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. I ain't over here saying no shit that is foreign. Come on, man. Beautiful kids, man.
Dinner date with my baby.
Look at that.
Where is MJ movie premiere? December 18th, Clark, Atlanta. We doing 2 showings, one at 2, one at 7. We need the whole AT. I ain't doing nothing on that Sunday. Come, let's do it, man. December 18th, Boosie movie premiere. Where is MJ?
Remember that, right? A guy that escaped his charges, how he escaped his charges. Called Gunna a rat. Y'all see how it work? It ain't no love for you niggas, bro. Come on, bro. Think about it. Boosie escaped his charges by letting the little nigga take his shit. Man, come on, man. All right, come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, dog. Ain't nobody safe in this game, dog. Ain't nobody safe in this game, bro. Who's safe? Who's safe in this game? So you play around and you keep wanting to live this lifestyle, man, you're gonna get ate up. You're gonna get ate up, man. Ain't nobody safe, man. But chat, we're gonna end it off right there, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I will be posting this story up right here. I definitely think I got some videos about to be dropping soon with this Romeo Miller and his dad situation. We will be going over some more stuff tonight. We got to cover this ASAP Rocky Call Me Kinfolk video. We definitely gonna cover that. We definitely gonna cover that. I'm not gonna let y'all not gonna get away from this right here. This is sick. Every time I be trying to cover it, some shit come about and we don't get to cover it. We will be covering this tonight though. We're gonna take a little short break and then we'll be back, man. We're gonna take a little short break. We'll be back later on tonight. Thank y'all for the support, man. Definitely appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. And for the ones that came through, man, the new supporters, I appreciate you spending your day with me, man, for 5 hours. I'm not advocating for violence, and I'm not disrespecting anyone that been locked up behind those bars or is headed that way. But what I am trying to make a difference in my life. I'm 30 years old, bro. I know there's a difference. And I want to do my part at spreading awareness, spreading to make a change. Y'all might not agree with it. Y'all might say I'm wasting my time. But you got to understand, I made the choice to do what I'm doing. So I'm okay with it. If I'm wasting my time, I get some brownie points from God. Now, that's how I see it. I'm working on my brownie points with God. I done did a lot of wrong things in my life. I done did a lot of bad things. Man, I got some making up to do. Shit, I'm 30. I got some making up to do, dog. I got to get my brownie points with God, man. So I don't care what the next person think about me wasting my time. I made this decision to take my life into this path, man. And we got to expose these people like this. Everybody might not listen to me because, you know, most people, I'm big on Twitch. I'm not big on YouTube. I'm big on Twitch. I'm a household name. You know, everybody know me for playing 2K. But while we was playing 2K, we had dudes like this out here harassing our kids. And I was trying to tell y'all about it, but y'all was so caught up in my 2K content. So for y'all that wonder why I don't play 2K like I used to, because you got too distracted from it. I was distracting you from people like this. When I was talking about real shit, y'all be like, man, come on, play 2K, man, play 2K. And I'm like, bro, but I want to tell you about the real shit. You like, man, we could talk about that later. And I realized y'all were tricking me. You didn't want to talk about this later. You just wanted me to keep playing 2K. And I appreciate y'all for fuck with me during my 2K period. But, man, we on real shit now. And I've been on real shit. But it's just that y'all was in control of me. And I allowed y'all to be for my 2K supporters. I know, and I appreciate y'all. For a lot of y'all did switch over with me. A lot of y'all said, man, it's okay. You want to talk about the real shit, we here with you. We don't want to play 2K no way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm grateful, man. But I'll see y'all later tonight. We're going to get into some more of these reactions. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to go get me something to eat. This nigga, Young Thug, these nigga got me tired. Gunna definitely cooperated. You can take that how you want to take it, dog. All right, man.